Hold on.
There we go. What's up, guys? We're back for our 6 p.m. eBay show. I forgot I used the charger last night to charge my phone while I was sitting here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. Guys, we got a 2-box select hobby. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Ashley R with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Sammy L with the Bravos, Sammy L with the O's, Ryan B with the Red Sox, Jeff K with the Cubbies, Sammy L with the Reds, Mariana with the Guardians, Ryan B with the Rockies, Michael E with the White Sox and the Tigers and the Marlins and the Stros, Cody G with the Royals. Sorry guys, I had a beer right before going live, and apparently that's making me want to burp. Sammy L with the Halos, Cody G with the Dodgers, Mike Z with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Timothy F with the Mets, James B with the Yankees, Mark F, sorry, with the A's, Michael E with the Phillies, Ryan B with the Pirates, Michael E with the Padres, Joshua V with the Mariners, Michael E with the Giants, Michael E with the Cardinals, Michael E with the Rays, Sammy L with the Rangers, Michael E with the Blue Jays, Timothy F with the Nationals, and Timothy F with the non-MLB other spot. Guys, let's get to it. Let's have some fun here. We have a ton of great breaks up on the board. Let's get ready to have some fun. No, I'm moderately scared. I also was questioning if I was live, but I do see that I am live. I think. Like maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they just don't like me. Rosenkins. Chase Petty. Darren Erstad, and we got it to 25. That is Ethan Salas. Ethan Salas, selective swatches. Very nice. This one is going out to the Padres and Michael E. 9 of 25. Beautiful hit. PJ Morlando. Pedro Martinez. Manram. Guys, we have plenty of great breaks on the board today. We're going to have a ton of fun. We have a couple of new breaks that just dropped. One that's moving very quickly for having just dropped as well, and that is the Hall of Fame jerseys. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays. There's a poll question. It says, is it okay to put ketchup on a hot dog? 11 of 199. The options are always, never, it depends, and oh no, not this again. My opinion? Always. Always okay. Always. Although, nar, this again is a pretty good one. Yoswar, Chandler Simpson, and Christian Moore. It says we only have 6 people in here, Rosekins. I think that might be why they're not chatting with us. I think it's me and you. It's you and me. And maybe Chompston. 135 of 149, Christian Moore. That is the Halos and Sammy L. Rentaro Sasaki. Jesus Made. The Brewers and Mike Z. Fernando. I don't think that's the only reason you couldn't sleep, Rosie. Yeah. Augustin Ramirez. And that is going to be Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson on the auto. Tampa Bay Rays, Michael E. But yeah, You can't blame Fernando for the reason you couldn't sleep, Rosie. I think you were just busy working on everything else that you were just like, nope, busy. Max Muncie. Pee-wee Reese covering up. Christy Matthewson to 25. Giants, Michael E. 22 of 25. 4 votes and nobody said hello, Vivian? Is the chat broken? Vote never. Aiden Miller. Brock Wilkin to 99. The Brewers, Mike Z. We got 10 of you in here. 45 and 99. Brady House and Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell, Ken Griffey Jr., and primetime Deion Sanders. Cincinnati Reds, Samuel. 16 and 99. In a beat up Chevy truck. Churio and Zach Bean. Cheat says hello. Hello. Okay, it works. Michelle says, who voted always? Zach Bean, Ryan B, 23 of 25. Michelle, normal people did. Ray says, Michelle, you're here? Whoops. Hey, Michelle. Corn dogs. Ketchup. Brody Brecht. And we got Kellen Lindsay. Dodgers. This one is going out to Cody G. I think you just don't like ketchup, Michelle. I think you were one of the few people to not like ketchup. 143 or 199. Because you said you don't like it on burgers or anything else. Sounds good. Where are you leaving for, Cheat? No, hold on. Okay. Michelle, who puts ketchup on potatoes? Absolutely agree. Ketchup on eggs? No. No. Nope. Nope. Eggs and ketchup is not a thing, Michelle. Not a thing. Nope. Marcelo. There is Pudge Rodriguez. I'm out. I'm out, son. Jacia. Trish Speaker. And there is Darren Baker. Very nice. Yeah, I knew you flew out tomorrow morning. I just couldn't figure out how that affected Wednesday night as much. Unless you go and chill over there. 29 to 75 just for the ride. Oh no. It popped up as like a memory from a year ago, and like the it was boxes on the screen, and I'm like, oh, that was definitely a $100 break. Nice, but just like just everything that was in it. Nick Kurtz, Rintaro Sasaki, and Dylan Cruz, Washington Nationals, Timothy F. Bowman used Sapphire 10-box case, guys. We are down to 15 groupings, 18 to 99, 15 spots basically. We get to rip that break. And Rosie, are we still doing that with the Mega? And guys, those last 27 spots, if you grab one of those spots, you have Theo Gian. If you are one of the 27, once the break fills, we'll randomize a box of Bowman Chrome Mega. Bowman Chrome U Mega to somebody in the final player groupings. So let's go grab our groupings, take a look at how Rosie grouped them together. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to pull a lot of fire. Let's go get after it together. Bo Jackson. We also have 427 Pokemon Japanese Mega Dream back in stock. $39 a piece. 10 spots left. Jacob Wilson. Buster Posey. And Christian Campbell. Very nice. Boston. That is Ryan B. 7 to 25. Mini number 8 is ready to roll as well for $378. We are down to just 5 filler spots left there. Is there going to be a mini number 9? Rosa Kenzer, are we going to? Franklin Arias, Boston, Ryan B. Start reusing one from filler 1. Ricky Henderson and Colson Montgomery. This is going to be the White Sox. And Michael E. 158 to 199. Yeah, we haven't gotten ice, but to be fair, it's also 48 here. It rained all day, but it's also 48, so we've been lucky in that aspect. Zaire Hope. Kumar Rocker. And Bobby Witt Jr. Cody G. On the auto. Let's go. I'm late for a very important date. Huh? Oh. I was just giving you a hard time, joking. George Lombard Jr. and George Brett. I feel like it ended up there at one point and then it wasn't there, and I don't know. Josh M with the last 3 spots in the 378 future minis, 30 to 49 for Cody G. You are here?
I am here.
Ty Cobb. Luke Keyshawn. Silas. And Ryan Walshman. Oh, yeah, that was me. So, here are your big ones.
What happened?
Maybe I sorted last night.
Did you not leave?
Huh? At like 5:20? I started the player break. Entirely. You just call me a psychopath? Ty Cobb, George Brett, Kumar Rocker, Bobby Witt, Colson Montgomery, Franklin Arias, Christian Campbell, Bo Jackson, Theo Gein, Dylan Cruz, Tris Speaker, Darren Baker, Brody Brecht. There is Kellen Lindsay, Zach Bean, Deion Sanders, Brock Wilkin, Chrissy Mathewson, Ramirez, Chandler Simpson, Jesus Madej, Christian Moore, Carson Williams, Pedro Martinez, and Ethan Salas. See, Evan, the thing is, when I am wide awake at 5 in the morning, you know, I need something to kill time. I was wide awake at 8 in the morning. So I sat here and I sorted and I was hoping that would make me tired. It did not. It did hurt my back though. But that's more because I was like trying to like lean over spots. Yeah, I did, but well, the issue was I was also trying to like lean over the camera and stuff. I actually ended up having to like take down the camera halfway through. Be like, okay, I can at least sort of. Mark A with the spot in 420 one box pro debut. Cheat says Evan. Yeah, Evan. He works here. Duh. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Cheat, you questioned it like, Evan, like, what's he doing here? Guys, we got a few different boxes on the screen right now. You guys tell me what you guys will want. So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Goes, Chris F with the one spot in 421 Pro debut one box. A spot in 420 Pro set Mosaic Mega and Mosaic Ornament. Plus a filler in 424 Topps Chrome Blackout and Harold Carmichael in the 426 Hall of Fame Jersey 2 case break. Let's go! Sounds good. Get to pack and cheat. Have fun on your trip. May you get there safely and have a great time. I mean, you could. I like it. Guys, we're just gonna get a couple fillers up for us here in just a minute. Let's start attacking these breaks. Yeah, don't get stuck in Boston. That would not be fun. Boston Logan, not a great airport to get stuck in either. Assuming you're flying into Boston and not Providence. Since apparently they are very close to each other, I have learned. That is correct. Let me go. Alright, guys, here we go. We're gonna go top 3, Chad B, down to Josh M. This is for the 378 mini number 8. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Philip S, Chad B. James O with the filler for 424, Topps Chrome Blackout, plus a filler in 412, Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Let's go! Flying into Boston, I get to go across the entire airport too, apparently, because I'm flying in JetBlue, leaving Delta. Yikes! That's not fun. I flew JetBlue, I think, from Boston, but I think I flew, I don't know. That was a trip where I flew American, Delta, and JetBlue all within the same weekend. I think I flew in and out American, and I think I did like JetBlue and Delta somewhere in between. I think I did Delta from LaGuardia to Boston Logan, and then I think I did JetBlue from there to Philly, I think. Rosie says she's working on fillers for 407, certified 4-boxer, 418 select first off the line 3-boxer. Grab your eyes, grab your teams now if you're eyeing them. Yeah, that does not sound fun. Don't you have to go through security again, though, too? Because you have to get your bags? I mean, you have 4 hours, so again, it's not a big deal, but, like... I don't know. I know TSA wasn't terrible at any of them, but... Chatskis, right now, the choice is yours. What are we getting into? We got 15 groupings left in Bowman U Sapphire case. Plan and C, Delta's A, they are the only one not connected. I don't think anyone's tired of it, Scotty. I think it just... Yeah, I mean, all the teams are moving on eBay and stuff like that, so, you know, it's just... We'll go. Sometimes it's just, there's other stuff closer, so people are attacking that stuff. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock right now for a 5-box select mega. 5-box select mega on eBay. It is first off the line. You were not wrong about that. But with first off the line, Scotty, prices are also a little bit up there compared to the other, right? First off, the line will eventually run out and stuff like that, so of course it's a great time to buy into it. In my opinion, it's a fantastic product, especially because you get the extra hit. Those 4 hits versus 3 is always a good time. But no, it'll get to moving. It's still just early, which is, you know, usually it takes us a little bit to get off the ground running and stuff like that. Sky says, I regret not getting in more Prizm first off the line. Yeah, that's one of our best every year, and we're like, get it while you can, because it does not last. And then it just goes away. It's like, ah. Snaky Skins with a spot in 427. Japanese Pokemon Mega High Dream X High Class EX High Class Booster Box 2-box random types. Let's go! And W with 8 spots in 421. Pro debut. Tom M with 2 spots in 427 Mega Dream. Tom M with a spot in 378 Future Treasures Filler. Yeah, it's 10 spots left in our pro debut 1-box fast fill. Sheesh. Spots left in the fast fill, guys. 975. It's our last box of pro debut. Stephen L took our spot to get us down to 9. She's fine. Come here, lady. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, lady? Come here. Come here, lady. Hi, lady. Shoot it straight with a tongue kiss. guys, 2 certified teams are gone. Dolphins and Commanders for Jason K. And Lady's just blessing the breaks now. She's hanging out. And then Scotty took down the Bravos and select first off the line. I like it, I like it. Let's keep attacking here, Chatskis. I just like attack.
What's you say? Come here.
Nah, Jay, we don't want to pull sleeves.
Oh, they got some new footage of somebody doing something.
On the clock right now, guys. Bills, Panthers, Bears, the Bears. On the clock, 5-box select mega for eBay. Let's go get our bids in. Let's keep it rolling. We're gonna have some fun with it. Just a matter of us jumping in on these breaks together.
E-money, look at this number one.
You know what I don't understand, Rosie? Is for our pro set break tonight. Carolina is showing, or Metal Jumbo. Carolina is showing as being a dupe listing, but I've looked everywhere and I can't find it. It's not Friday, Evan. It's not Friday.
It's Evan's Friday.
I guess.
No, it's Evan's Saturday. Justice is gonna head out and go eat Din Rams.
Will you return $3.79 to Gen Pop, please? Oh, okay, that's not the right break. That's $3.99 there, bud. I was like, don't go putting that break back. That was down to 15 spots. Pokemon. Jay's like, never mind, $3.99. I'm ripping the case by myself. It's Bowman Chrome U Sappy. Let's go take a look at that listing together here, guys. Sheesh. Vikings extend Brian Flores. Well, did you see the Browns can't hire anyone until they go interview one more minority? Because Mike McDaniel is supposed to be one of their minorities. So the Rooney rule, you have to interview 2 minorities for any head coaching job before you can actually hire. Oh. He's an offensive mastermind. It just didn't work out well being the...
Especially injury.
Yeah. And they definitely had the injuries. 100%. Michelle with the spot in Topps Chrome Blackout. The Cubbies in 425 Flagship Flashback. White Sox in 422 Topps Chrome Tour. Bobby Hull, Devin Hester, and Chris Chelios in 426 Hall of Fame Jersey 2-caser. James O with one spot in 421 Pro Debut. We're down to 8 spots left in Pro Debut now at 975. Let's go. Get it, chat. Speaking of, here's what I was going to try to show you. These are the final groupings left over here, guys, for the Bowman U Sapphire. You guys can kind of take a look at what's going on, right? So we have the individual players off to the left. Rosie DeMarco, who has autos. The groupings off to the on the left-hand side. So we have ACC off to the left, Big 12, 4 different groups for Big 12, 5 different groups for Big 10, 5 different groups for the SEC. Actually, SEC has 6, and then there's a few other groups. Honestly, what's really cool is Rosie went through and marked who has autos, who doesn't have autos, and stuff like that. So definitely some great. And then she also put in the position and the team they play for right now. So, or they represent on the card. So definitely some really cool things there. I think there is a ton of value to be had in a lot of these. Honestly, SEC number 2, that's a spot I go. I feel like I see Mazio Bennett autos often, and dude's solid. So there's some great ones up there. Just kind of take a look, see what you got, and let's have some fun and go knock that break out. We're down to 15 spots. 15 groupings, and what's cool with that is everybody is going to have a chance to snag. Gotcha. There's one single name left as well. What's really cool though is every grouping is every grouping there, the last 27 spots, every one of them has a chance to win a Bowman Chrome U Mega for free. You never know what's going to happen. Let's go get it. Dustin S. with Michael Taffy and 399 Bowman U Sapphire. Let's go. Who's 6 foot? On the clock right now, guys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Jason B with the filler for 378. Future Treasures. Alright, guys. We're going to cancel the mini and put the last 3 in stock just since the mini wasn't moving, but we have the filler entirely done. So we're going to go last 3 on the regular filler, 2750, and then we'll roll that filler. No reason why we can't get that one knocked out tonight as well. There is a ton of fire to be had there. Off to the left, guys, 407. That is the 4-box certified 4-box hobby. That is going to be 16 hits coming our way. 16 hits with a ton of great potential. Dustin S. also took down a spot in 421, the Pro Debut 1-boxer. We are down to just 6 spots there, I do believe. Let's keep attacking, possibly 7 spots, I don't know. Sometimes Rosie puts it in and then tells me sometimes 7 is correct. 7 is correct. Yeah, no, I got you. Ooh, Akeem Olajuwon, she gone. Mariners in 418, she gone. Steven says, I wish everyone liked Leaf as much as I do. I need Baseball Nation to fill, so I'll quit buying teams. D Scraps says, had to get Elijah on today. Is his birthday, so hoping that breaks. Heck yeah, bud. Chris H with the Mariners and Reds and 418 select first off the line 3-boxer plus 2 spots in pro debut, 1-boxer and a filler and 378 treasures. We're down to 2 filler spots in 378, 7 spots in Mega Dream, 5 spots in pro debut. We are chipping away right there, guys. And Steven, I promise there's people that like Baseball Nation as well. It's just a matter of moving it all together at the same time, right? It'll get moving. I have zero doubt about that.
Big old gunschlanger.
Tuna says, I'm with you, Steven. I love Leaf, but we end up fighting over the same teams. Rosie wanted me to ask you your thoughts on Fernando. You guys have been going back and forth. They're going back and forth with some of the teams they get. Steven says you barely beat me on the case that Gal Gadot came out of. I was trying to pay and you snagged it.
I don't expect them to be all.
Guys, we're down to 5 spots left in pro debut. $9.75 a spot. going around one pickle, but there's no way he falls anywhere else. No. I don't know.
I feel like Jay Will could be fine with no speed.
Jay, you give Tom Brady like half a season to actually put a team together, I guarantee we'll find some pieces to make the Raiders decent.
So they have like 110 million in free agency to spend.
And Brady will do something to make it happen.
If they spend that on pure offensive line, Mendoza is going to be pretty your hands.
Yeah. Raiders think he'll be like Trevor Lawrence, it'll just take a little bit to get a good team behind them.
Bro, if he was going in next year's QB draft class, we're not talking about him.
You're talking about
Did you just say Dante Nori? Idiot! Dante Moore? I still think he goes above Dante Moore, even if Dante Moore declared.
So, everybody wants to pass. Everybody wants to put that. If he puts a trash combine number, it's bad.
But here's the thing, that's why Dante Moore didn't go to the draft. He didn't want to go to the Jets at number 2. He knew he was going 2. But that's the point, like, he wasn't going to be the number 1 this year. Oh, 100%, Steven. They absolutely have.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes. Cause I done seen time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen.
I don't care what you say, that's impressive.
Yeah, that's crazy stats.
I'm telling you, his accuracy goes. I'm not gonna diss him for that. His
Hey.
accuracy, ball placement,
So, I put him in the same boat.
No!
Here's the thing, he's leaps and bounds
Then
above.
he's in the same boat as
Have you not seen him run?
Fernando can run, bud. No, but he can do it if he needs to.
He was scampering when he had to.
Put like a bus and couldn't start the engine out there
No,
trying to get out.
he was skedaddling.
No, he's a big arm quarterback. Great athlete. Not a lot.
But he can run if he needs to.
He can run, so he's.
I'm just screaming Jared Goff.
Yikes, bud. This guy says saying it was your fault for making me buy basketball.
I've never thought of it.
E&L with 5 players in the jersey case. Let's go.
It's just trash. Mendoza.
I'm not saying he's just horrible, but
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. He just isn't a prototypical NFL quarterback from the modern day era.
No, because
If you put him in the 2010s, early 2010s, he does perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But he's not a modern day quarterback.
Everybody wants a quarterback.
Whenever you have somebody like Myles Garrett chasing you down, it's not going to be Max Crosby.
Hey, but tell me you don't run a slant real quick and get rid of the ball fast, too.
He don't have receivers to do. That's the thing.
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. They have, if they're free
Here's the
agents,
thing. You tell me Brady owning a team, he's not going to put an effort into making that team as good as possible, as fast as
Brady
possible.
looking like, hey, I did this with Julian Edelman.
Yeah.
And
Like,
Danny Amendola, yeah.
again,
We don't need those. Like, they can't get a full out nowadays.
like,
Whenever you got Patrick Surtain staring in your face 2 times a year. It's not fun.
Like, they're gonna have to
6'2",
get.
6'3" corner with a +5 wingspan, 1'4" forward. What do you mean?
I'm just saying, give him a shot.
What receivers are there?
And W 3 spots in poor debut. $1. I know Rosie meant pro debut. She was typing really fast. Poor debut. Cardinals in 412. Bowman draft Super Jumbo and Mateo Uigalele in 399. Let's go. Uigalele.
Schmidt, he might be round 1, pick 1.
I'm just saying he has a shot, Jay.
Receivers this year is George Pickens, Mike Evans,
Not to do well in general.
Debo. There I said I use Texas
But you just pulled a team border Russell Westbrook out of a hanger? Sheesh! Sounds like you opened some regular flagship.
My favorite number was 11.
And Scotty, you can always blame us. Although, I'm gonna say, like, the basketball's fun, bud. I've gotten to open enough of it now where I'm like, that's fun. I want Rosie just to, like, give me, like, a whole case of blast and be like, open it. Well, 2 wild autos. Cooper flag. Sheesh!
Doug Baldwin looks slept on receiver. And I'm not just saying this.
Walgreens had him for $10. Not bad, bud. Not bad.
It's like I never paid attention to him, and then the season is like 1,400 yards. I'm like,
Guys, we're down to 14 names in the Bowman U Sapphire break. Is it 14 or is it less than that?
Yeah, like 100 catches. I'm like, bro, Doug was a dog, bro. He really
Groupings.
gone.
Okay.
He's gone.
They're making the dumbest catches too.
Him and T-Lock mean,
My bad.
those 2 mean little short feathers, bro.
I didn't realize that
Right now,
Rosikins.
it's like probably 3 years prior, where he just catches on the I mean, I get it, like he gets on and hurt.
T-Lock about 4 years ago, remember it was that Russ Cook in Seattle, where he just think he was right up.
Pro debut, she gone. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock, guys. Let's go get that. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. We're down to 4 teams left and 5 fillers in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We are moving along swimmingly in the other bricks. Let me go here, like you so. And then let me go here. Grab our teams.
Well, even with Mark Ingram, they have like Kenyon Drake, dude.
He is slept on. Maybe he gets opportunity.
Jay Ajayi to Kenyon Drake.
All right, guys, here we go. We have Michael M. down to Tyson H. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ronnie Brown era.
Here we go. We have Arizona down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds like you made the cover of a football game, Jay. Alright, guys, here we go. I'm gonna let you talk out trades for just a moment, then we'll get started. Alright, guys, here we go. One box pro debut. Tyson took down the Brewers and a filler in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. And the last two spots in the pro debut to close it out. I was more reading out his other teams. I missed it the first time around. But guys, we're down to 3 teams, 4 fillers in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. I always think you're like, so every time you do this, I think you're like flipping me off. I'm like, Jay. But you have to like accustom people to it, you know? Guys, new fast fill, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome NBA Mega, 2-box NBA Chrome Mega, $12.50, and let me tell you, that is a solid break to go get in on. Why? Because you can pull something just absolutely massive, and here's the thing, even like some of the base and the different parallels are legit. Hagen Smith, 22 of 125, and Bryce Matthews. Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox, Ben M. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock for the 8 o'clock eBay show. Guys, we're down to 13 groupings for $3.99. That's the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Pick your player. It is into the final groupings. Rosie took different groups, put them together. There's several that have, I think almost all of them have autos and stuff like that. But heck, even base Sapphire, pretty legit. We're talking 10 sealed boxes. Byron Ledesma, Ty Pete, Hagen Smith, Walcott, 13/99, and we're gonna go like these and like these. 81/99, Josue De Paula, Dodgers, Dustin S. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. I almost texted you this morning. I almost texted you when I went to bed and was like, if you haven't heard from me by like 4:30, flow up everything and find me. 72/175.
Noted.
Not because I was I just was like, I know I'm going to bed late. I was like, if you don't see me by like 4 o'clock, like
I was kind of getting
send the
worried
cavalry.
later towards the day, but I figured you were up because you were tasting it.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have too much fun without me now.
Oh, Jay, we're gonna have all the fun.
Loads of fun.
Hey, we're gonna rip like a case. We're gonna rip the Hall of Fame jerseys. We're gonna rip a full case of top Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Like, we're gonna have all the fun without you. Richard E with the Rangers in 412 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go get it.
I like whenever you agree.
Dalton rushing. Jeremy Rodriguez, 48/150, and Cobb Hightower. Filler for 378. Shigon, filler number 2, about to get dropped. See what happens here, guys. We can absolutely close out 378 as well. Joe Montana now. Shigon. These Hall of Fame jersey spots are moving here, chat. We can do it. Checklist is legit, too, from what I've seen. Mike Z with a spot in the NBA Megas. Let's go! Jesus Made. Brody Hopkins, 101/199. This is the Tampa Bay Rays going out to NW. Hold on, why do you think it's going to be the Patriots?
No offense, B, but I ain't got no faith in there.
Hold on, did you see Sean Payton's smirk? He's like, you watch out.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, they're going to be, somebody's going to sleep on them, and it's going to happen, Jay.
Then he's really gonna cry whenever he plays Seattle.
Hey.
Is he about to be a Nick Foles?
But Sean Payton does well with the backup quarterback. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Also, our offense isn't necessarily like the quarterback is the end all be all.
But with Bo Nix, I say y'all win.
I think we win without Bo Nix.
That's like me saying we gonna win with Jalen Milroe.
With your defense, you probably could win with Jalen Milroe.
We could probably win with 2 blocks.
You probably could. Stever King. Leo the Vries. Jack Penny, that is going to be 91/150. And George Walcow. That is the Kannapolis Cannonballers, Ben M. That would be bad. That'd be real bad. 14/50.
No, because think, both teams have a backup quarterback starting, and then it's just 2 crazy defenses. This year is the year.
There is Jack Penny. And last pack magic here, guys. We're down to 67 players in the 2K's jersey break. That is insane. You guys are moving that along fantastically. We can absolutely close that one out tonight, guys. Trey Savage, Cam Smith, Cags. Savage. Jackson Ferris to 75. Bryce Eldridge. Christian Moore, 6 to 25, Halos and W. And Alex Clemmy to 75, Chris H and the Nats. $51 to 75. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock. Patriots, Saints, and Giants, 5-box select mega. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock. That is the New York Football Giants, not the San Francisco Giants. And Drake May spot with the Patriots. Sheesh! Alright, guys, let's take a look at our recap here, see what all we got. Jackson Ferris, Christian Moore, Alex Clemmy, Jack Penny, George Walkow, Madej, Brody Hopkins, Jeremy Rodriguez, Cobb Hightower, Walcott, Ledesma, DePaula, and Hagen Smith. Alrighty, guys, let's keep attacking these spots. We have a great time. We're going to have a great time tonight. I think we are moving along very, very nicely to keep flowing into other things. Right now, we got 2 teams left, the Yankees and the Blue Jays. Dax Kilby, JoJo Parker with the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. What up, Dylan? He says, hello? Hello? What up, bud? Then we got 4 fillers at $9.75. We got the Halos, Oakland, Tampa Bay, and Colorado in that. Halos, Tyler Bremner, number 2 pick in the draft. Oakland, they're going to have Jamie Arnold. Definitely some great names there. Tampa Bay, honestly, I think has a sleeper in Dean Moss in Colorado. Chris H taking down Mike Schmidt in 426. Gold Rush Hall of Fame jersey. 2-case break. Let's go. No reason why we can't get all of those breaks gone. Jay scared me. Scared me, Jay. Definitely a good spot to be in there, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. No. Yankee player? Yeah. 100%, Steven. Yankees sell well, bud. Yankees sell well. I mean, shall we examine some recent Dax Kilby? Sheesh. Is this a very poorly listed one? It's black to 10. Guys, we do have some teams available for eBay. We got Evans Ravens over here. The Rams, the Lions, and the Panthers, $5.50 a piece. Haven't paid too much attention. Yeah, honestly, you hit the honestly to 71, you're probably solid, because to 150, there's several sales here. Really, really good. So, that is very, very nice. Steven? But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going here, guys. Looks like some eBay teams are going off now as well. Chris F with a spot in NBA. That is 428. The Chrome NBA Mega, $12.50. Guys, we have 7 spots left in Japanese Pokemon Mega Dream. You want to hear me say some weird names in Pokemon Japanese? That's the place to do it. I actually really would like to see it. But we are down to 4 spots left in the filler at 975. Yankees and Blue Jays, last 2 teams in a Bowman draft. Super Yumbo. I do believe that is our second to last out of the case we were working out of. And then we have one more. That we are working on as well in 411. It was funny. 412 was closer than 411 at one point, and 412 will close first. But it's just kind of funny how that works out sometimes. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Oh, you know what? We have a filler we can roll as well, I believe, for future treasures. Let me go run that. Let me go run that. Here we go, Chad. This is going to be top 6. Top 6 will win. Mike Z down to Chad B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Andrew B, Tom M, Mike Z, Brian H, Andrew B. You guys are in on 378. Oh, 100% we're seeing 399 tonight. Dylan, if we don't see 399 tonight, I might actually cry. Like, might actually cry. Like, that is by far one of the better breaks we need to look at. Guys, let's keep attacking these spots. We are down to just a handful of different breaks. 412, Dax Kilby in the Yankees, Joe Parker in the Jays, 4 spots left in the filler. Here's the thing, if we drop that filler, if we knock out that filler and we need to drop another one, so be it. We drop another filler. But let's keep moving along on that one. 399, another fantastic break. We just gotta work together right here, guys. Work together. Roll. That does sound like pickup for a reason. Gosh dang, Jets. Jets and Saints being added to the category. Jets and Saints. Other 4 are Shigong. Guys, give me your thoughts on Adrian Beltre yesterday. Did you guys, or not Adrian Beltre, Carlos Beltran, sorry. I was thinking Beltran. For whatever reason, I always confuse Beltre and Beltran. I'm a terrible person. Michael M with 2 spots in the 428 Topps Chrome NBA Mega 2 Boxer. Let's go keep knocking that down. We are down to 7 spots left in the Japanese Pokemon Mega Dreamy X High Class Booster 2 box. That is a mouthful of words to say. A lot of art rare, says Rosie. Isn't this the one that you said has like a ton of IRs and SIRs? Okay. And I know Snakeikins likes this one specifically because Dragonite. To be fair, Dragonite is Timu Charizard. It's fine. If Peacock was Charizard, what would his Dragonite be? '49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock right now. '49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. Dylan says Mega Dream is very, very nice. I haven't seen any Mega Dream yet. I'm excited to see it. Guys, we are down to 11 spots left in 378. You said Charizard? Gengar. It's a Gengar Bop. Gengar Bop. Buy low, sell high when he comes back next year and dominates. Or even just does well, you know, like. He's a great quarterback. Rosie and I were talking about Jaden Daniels. How football is super wild with like how fast prices go up and down from week to week. Guys, let's keep attacking right now. We are down to 2 teams. Dax Kilby, Joe Parker, and we got just 4 filler spots left. 975 for a chance to take down Tyler Bremner, the number 2 pick in the draft. Jamie Arnold, I want to say, is like the number 11 pick in the draft. Let's go knock it down. That was it. Matt S with a spot at 428. Tops Chrome NBA Mega 2-box. Which one, Rosie? Okay. Rosie did change the 378 filler, guys, but as far as you guys are going to notice the price went up, it's not because we're charging more just to charge you more. No, the odds increased, so now your price went up a little bit, right? Better chance to get in. See. Guys, we're right there, down to 25 spots in 428, 7 spots in Pokemon, 11 spots in 378, just 2 teams and 4 fillers in 412. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, let's go! Let's knock these breaks out, chatskis! Chris F with the filler for Bowman Draft. Let's go! Two teams, 3 fillers, Chad. 2 teams, 3 fillers. We can do it. We can absolutely knock it out. I'm gonna eat real quick while we work on finalizing the last couple breaks, last couple spots, but zero reason why we shouldn't be able to knock them out fairly fast, guys. It is a fantastic break. 5 autos, of course, out of a super jumbo. 5 autos. Let's talk. We still have the poll up. 59% say it's always okay to have ketchup on your hot dog. 17% said never. 12% says it depends. And 12% said, nar, not this again. Alright guys, give me just a moment. I will be right back. Alright guys, filler for Bowman draft. She gone. Raul said close it. Jesse G with the Giants in 407. Let's go. Alright guys, we got Brian H down to Raul. We're going to go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael M, Raul D, and Brian H. Michael, Raul, Brian. Michael with the Halos, Raul with the A's, and Tampa Bay, Colorado, Brian H. Guys, we have just the Jays and Yankees, last 2 on the board. Jays and Yankees, last 2 on the board. Let's go knock that one out. Who's that? all the unsolds are gone for eBay, guys. That's in about 23 minutes. Sheesh. I was like, Rosie!
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear.
Jesse G with the Giants in the Certified Hobby 4-box. James O with a spot in Top Scrum NBA Mega 2-box break. Let's go get it, guys. We're going to be down to 24 spots in the NBA. So, I think I just yawn around this time. Like, at this point, there's no... It's fine. Two teams left, guys, in Bowman draft. Yankees and Jays. Rosie will get another filler if we need it. But right now, Yankees, Jays on the clock. Go get after it here, Chatskis. Evan's staring at me like, Bar. Fernando. We hear the bells, Fernando. Evan, are you one that dislikes Mendoza? Do you dislike him, or do you think he has potential? Huh? Oh no, Rosie. Oh, no, I see. Just... Chat, right now we are chipping along. We got Yankees and Jays. Dax Kilby with the Yankees, the big name you're searching for. JoJo Parker with the Blue Jays. And then select 3 box first off the line. Right below that, we have plenty of great teams. 17 fillers there, 975 a spot. Let's go knock that one out. And then from there, we can keep attacking. We're going to get to breaking, guys. We're going to hit this spurt where it's like break, 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 break. Break, 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 break. We're going to hit that. It's just a matter of where we're going to hit it. Because here's the thing. We're closing out 399 tonight. I can feel it. Hopefully you guys can feel it, because we're doing it. It's going to be fun. Let's go get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Can you feel the wind, Fernando? Ooh, Broncos play at 2 o'clock on Sunday. I'd have to be up early. What's your biggest 3 o'clock? I know, that being said, that's why I said it means if I have to be up early. 2 o'clock for me lately is early. I have been enjoying the comfort of my bed. Rosie says, last call on Bowman Draft, chat. Last call on the teams in Bowman Draft. If you want them, without them going into a filler, you go grab them. Meow. Meow. But no. Go grab your guys' spots. Let's have some fun here, guys. No reason why we can't get some really good breaks and knocked out. Rosie's like, I'll start working on a filler. 'Cause it's a filler. Filler night.
It's all about humanity.
Chat, I got 25 of you guys in here. 25 of you.
It's all about humanity.
Rosie and I were talking about Fernando Mendoza earlier with Jay and Evan.
It's all about humanity.
But, I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to talk about? Ooh, tickets on sale for all 2026 World Baseball Classic games. Like, you see. Indubitably. Michelle says, let's get it, chompers! I think the Dodgers played Team USA or Team Mexico or something. Rosie's like, I must watch Liga Dominicana.
It's all about humanity.
Team USA and Mexico were in the same exact pool for World Baseball Classic? Yikes. Don't like that. Yeah. No, well, I don't know when they released the pools, but I just was looking at this now. So USA and Mexico are in Houston. That pool is Mexico, Great Britain, US, Brazil, Italy. It's like 5-team pools. Rosie says, we must protect Fernando Mendoza at all costs. What a gem. And Michelle says, agree about Fernando. Evan, protect Fernando? This game cost. Sheesh. That's it. Rosakins. You right. You right. You right. You're supposed to remember your MLB.com login, Rosie. You're supposed to know your login. Word. Rosie. Get out of here. Nonsense, Rosykins. Rosie says Jesse taking down the Jets and Steelers. And eBay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yankees! Shake on and draft! Let's go! Jays and JoJo Parker. Oh, both of go. We're ripping 412. Jesse G said, we're ripping V. He said, we are breaking. Get this clipped here. Alright guys, give me just a second to get boxes moved over and we'll get started. DP Card says Rip was about to buy the Yanks. Good luck. Well, fortunately for you, DP Cards, 411 has the Yankees available as well. That is what we're going to be working on next. What up, Movie Man? How are you, Mr. Movie Man? He says, hello, V. I'm feeling a little froggy. We're going to do this a little different. Heading to Hawaii Brothers Island Grill. Interesting. You're gonna have to tell us how it is. I know Michelle recommended it to you the other day in the chat. So you're definitely gonna have to let her know how it is. But you should definitely put ketchup on whatever you buy. Mason Peters. Gavin Fiend. Or Gavin Keelan, not Gavin Fiend. Gavin Keelan. Keelan. There's Gavin Fiend. Gavin. Just like you should use cane sauce. No. Here's the thing. I have nothing against cane sauce. My issue is I shouldn't be forced to eat your sauce. Like your chicken shouldn't be flavorless. And I have to use your cane sauce. I don't like Chick-fil-A either, though. Like, if your chicken needs sauce and has no flavor, I have an issue. you could. You just choose not to. That's just yum yum sauce. Like, it's not even... That's not even a special sauce. That's yum yum sauce. Everyone has yum yum sauce. Yemen. Ike Irish. Jacob Morrison, 60 of 99. Nanes and Cameron Millar, 91 of 499. But, like, I don't know. I think Cane's for the price of the chicken, for it to then not be, like, great, is just like, man.
Yeah, super cool.
It's pricey and flavorless. Like... Now I'll give them Texas toast, solid. French fries, solid. Guys, so like first off the line teams there, you can grab a great team for as low as 29 bucks. Let's go get it. Franklin, Hughes. And again, that's 12 hits in that break. It's not like it's a break that has like one spot, right? Missy P with the Brewers in 411 Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Mason Peters. Ed says I do like Chick-fil-A better. Yeah, like if I have the choice between the two, I'm going Chick-fil-A over Cane's, but like if I have the choice over like something else, I'm probably choosing the something else. White Sox with the bat, Mike Z, Kyle Lodice. Kyle Lodice. He is ACC Florida State. His cousin Alex played at, or no, hold on. Cousin Alex played at Florida State. He played somewhere in the ACC. Where? I don't know. That does not... D-Scrap says Canes is mid. I would agree with that. Michelle says, always on the ketchup, I'm leaving. Michelle, maybe you want to partake in the next bowl. Plus, how will you hear Rosie and I sing too? Fernando. Oh, so we learned Evan does not know who ABBA is? Or the song Fernando. No. I know. And I don't see ketchup on eggs either. Michelle says, I've been singing that dang song since Monday. See, Rosie brought it up. Rosie's been singing like 4 days of it. It was Rosie singing the "There was something in the air that night," and then Fernando. There is a sentence in between that. I'm just trying to remember what the sentence is. Massey with a spot in 278 Future Treasures. New poll, who has the best fast food chicken? Get that chicken at Popeyes. Chick-fil-A, Raising Cane's, or Bojangles? I've eaten at a Bojangles once. I had it once at a gas station in like Clarksville or Russellville or something like that. Eli Willits. And that was the first time I had ever seen a Bojangles. Lombardi. I will say I do like Popeye's grilled chicken. Or the blackened chicken. It's pretty good. Except the one time I had Evan go grab it because I'm pretty sure he had to wait like 30 years for them to go make the chicken. Max Clark, 105 of 125, and Quentin Young. Michelle says spicy mashed potatoes are legit. That they are. I didn't know they were spicy the first time I had them, and I was like, ah! Not because they were, like, super spicy or anything, just more, like, unexpected. I was like, fire? Melendez. But you need to clear some sinuses, it can definitely do that. AJ Russell. Zach Roots. Jojo Parker and Peter Kusau, Mets, John G. D-Scrap says Bojangles ain't gonna win, but thumbs up. Their chicken sandwich, tenders, and also their chicken. Yeah, I'm a fan of their non-breaded chicken. I'm not a big fried chicken person in general, though. So, it's just like non-breaded chicken, Michelle. I think it's the same internal chicken. Oh, my bad. I thought that was the conversation I had with Michelle about the. I thought she was saying the blackened chicken from Popeyes. Bremner. Yeah, Michelle, the first time I heard of Bojangles, I was down here, and it wasn't even like a place near us. It was a town like hours away. Doyle. And W with the White Sox in a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. She's going to be chasing that Billy Carlson action right there, Kate Anderson. Eli Willits. Ryan Mitchell. Kevin McGonigal. Ethan Petrie, 42 of 150, Washington Nationals, Brian H. Guys, we do have eBay coming up after this. It's going to be a 5-box Prizm football. But in the meantime, let's work on, or 5-box select football. I apologize. We got plenty of great action on the board right now, guys. Very close to breaking 378, very close to breaking 418, 411. All that kind of stuff. Let's keep working on it. Let's keep knocking these spots down. Dean Livingston. On the clock right now, guys, we do have Bills, Panthers, Bears in a Prizm 5-box mega. Bills, Panthers, Bears, oh my. The Bears. And Caleb Williams. Slowinski. Seth Hernandez. We got a Stro, John K. That is going to be Xavier Nayans. Very nice. 22 of 150 on the True Blue Parallel Auto. 21st overall pick out of Everett, Washington. Down to our last 2 packs here, guys. JoJo Parker. Carlson. Seth Hernandez. JJ Weatherhole. Max Kilby. Gruvich. Bremner. Selena. Selinsky. Theme. Barr, Kate Anderson, Youngerman, and Kate Obermuller, 41/75, Phillies, and Josh D. Nice hit right there, Cade Obermuller. Sneed, Carlson. Oh, which one? Rosie's dropping a filler on 407 here, guys. Ty Harvey. Josh Owens. Kate Anderson. Jesus Madej. Tim Piacentin. Blue Jays. Jesse G. 484/499. Tim Piacentin. On the clock right now, guys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. 143rd overall out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada. All right, guys. Last pack of our Super Yumbo. Sean says, show me some Cubs, V! Try. Steel Hall. JoJo Parker. Carlson. Alright, we got Tyson Lewis, blue. Dickerson. Jay Cook. Bitterick. Tate Gray. Cooper Fleming, 20/99, and Billy Carlson. This is the green reptilian. This one is going out to Brian H. Cooper Fleming. Cooper Fleming. Alright, guys. Final pack. Final stack. Pico Cone. Hammond, Fisher. Keelan. Episcope. Bremner on the refractor. Michael Selena. Lombard. Mitch Voigt. Low dice. 207/499. And Marcus Phillips. Boston. John C. What up, Zenith? It's like Vivian. Z pops in. Boston hits. I'm calling sus. Sus Z. What'd you say? He was the number 2? Reggie says he was the number 2 to Liam Doyle at Tennessee. Perda go! I just want to hear Placata. Low Dice, Bremner, Marcus Phillips, Fleming, Piacentin, Obermuller 75, Xavier Nance, Willits, Petrie, Kusau, Clark, Low Dice, Millar, and Morrison. Guys, heck of a break right there. Let's keep going. Michelle, we do gotta close $3.99. Go grab a grouping or two, guys. We'll be right back. think they're both, I love them both. Rosie says, working and watching Liga Dominicana Championship on MLB.tv because she remembered her login after probably trying 4 different ones. I'm kidding. You probably actually didn't say it took you multiple, so. We have Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock right now, guys, for our 9:30 eBay. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on this one for our 5-box select. We got Zach S. with the Arizona Cardinals, Zach S. with the Falcons, Chris with the Ravens, Mike Z with the Bills, Chris with the Panthers, Hunter with the Bears, Nathan S. with the Bengals, Dan H. with the Browns, Stephen S. with the Cowboys, JMH with the Broncos, Chris with the Lions, Nathan with the Packers, Robert with the Texans, Nathan with the Colts, Nick T with the Jaguars, Nick T with the Chiefs, Joshua T with the Chargers, Chris F with the Rams, Brian W. with the Dolphins, Nick T with the Vikings, Robert B. with the Patriots, Michael M. with the Saints, Eric M. with the Giants, Jesse G. with the Jets, Mark J. with the Raiders, Nick T. with the Eagles, Jesse G. with the Steelers, Nathan S. with the 49ers, Stephen S. with the Seahawks, Nathan S. with the Buccaneers, Nathan S. with the Titans, and JM with the Commanders. David P. with 1 spot in Mega Dream. Let's go! Jesse G with 4 groupings in $3.99. We're going to be down to 9 spots left in $3.99. Bowman U Sapphire case. That's going to be legit, guys. Let's go close that one out. I don't know, Rosie. You think we're getting close to just opening the case and putting it on the screen? W with the White Sox in 409. Baseball Nation full case jumbo. Let's go in. Lamar Jackson. Drake May. Devonta Smith. CJ Stroud and Drew Bledsoe. CJ Stroud going out to Robert M. and the Texans. We got Drake May for Robert B. and the Patriots. Guys, Patriots or Broncos on Sunday at 2 o'clock. Jan Daniels. Tariq Woolen and Darnell Savage, the junior. Also, who do you guys think wins the Seahawks and Rams game? Give me your thoughts. Z says, please don't ban me. Z, I know you're a Patriot fan. It's fine. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Michelle says Rams. Dylan says Seahawks. Travis Kelce, Dak Prescott, and Khalil Mack. But you could also have a Bronco-Seahawk rematch there, Dylan. You could also have a... Either way you look at it, if it was Bronco-Seahawk rematch or Patriot-Seahawk rematch, you know, you're gonna end up with, you know, if the Broncos were to win and or the Seahawks were to win. So Broncos if it was Broncos Seahawks, or Patriots if it or Seahawks if it was Patriots Seahawks, would kind of give you like the Rams Pats. I forgot it was Rams Pats, honestly. Jan Daniels. Jahmyr Gibbs, and Pat Fryermuth. Ray says, I just hope all teams have fun. Oh, Rosikins, you silly, silly goose. Jahmyr Gibbs, Chris H. Grover Stewart, Braylon Allen, Marquise Brown, and Brian Branch. It says, okay, Michelle, eating at the one at Main and Rural, having the hooly hooly chicken, very good. Yeah, I think the Seahawks are going to be tough to beat regardless. JJ and Jordan Love, but it's definitely doable. It just, you know. That'd be wild, though, for the Seahawks, because first-year head coach, right, in Mike McDonald. I think one of the things that's super wild as well is the Sean Mike in both matchups. So we're either going to end up with a Sean Mike Super Bowl or a Sean Mike Super Bowl. Patriots beat Seahawks. Stafford worries me. Michael Penix, Brock Bowers, Marvin Harrison, JJ, Bo Nix, Dyka, and Carlson. Bo Nix going out to JM. Michelle says, I'm rooting for the Rams so I can say the Bears lost to the team that went to the Super Bowl. Yeah, can definitely do that. Either way, like, I don't know that I expected the Broncos to do as well as they did this season, so I'm pumped with what's happened so far. Najee Harris and Alex Anzalone. Michelle says, although I do like the Sam Arnold narrative. I know you mean Darnold. Dylan says, do you wish you all had gone for 2 points after that crazy touchdown? Oh, Dylan bringing up what ifs. Drake May. Jared Verse and Debo Samuel. Michelle says, no, I don't think so. We should have kicked the field goal, I think, in the first possession. I think the Cardinals in flashback. Favor worthy. Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Malik Washington, and Raheem Mostert. Massey. What? Brian Thomas Jr., Buda Baker, and Justin Herbert. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. 2024 Panini Prizm Mega 5-boxer. Four-box certified football on the clock. On that left-hand panel right there, guys. Plenty of great teams, great spots. Honestly, and a really low buy-in for what you can get. Again, 16 hits coming our way out of that one. Jaden Daniels. Chris Jones. And Olumiwa Fashanu. It's not like we keep the $7, Massey. You can thank processing fees there, bud. Hey, you're Elam and Marvin Harrison Jr. Guys, let's keep attacking these spots. We're down to 6 spots left in Pokemon Japanese Mega Dream. 6 spots left there, $39 a spot. We have Select first off the lineup here, doing really well, getting closer on that one. We have another Bowman Draft Super Jumbo in 411, Tip Raymond and Malik Neighbors. Yeah, all of these breaks knocked out before the end of the night. I can feel it. I can taste it. Lad McConkey. Lamar Jackson on the die cut and Fred Warner. Chris H on the pickup here. V, who do you think the Cardinals are getting as a coach, and do you think they're gonna? What do you think they're gonna do with Kyler next year? I have no idea what they're gonna do. Honestly, I haven't even paid attention much to who they've interviewed. Michael Penix, Sam Darnold, and Jabril Peppers. Yeah, I wish I could tell you. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Again, the whole Murray situation could be, coach base and stuff like that. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I still think Kyler Murray's good. Trevor Lawrence on the orange. That is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars. Nick T. 386 of 499. Obviously, they can just take the, dead cap space. Or you could just play him and try to get all your other spots. Yeah, or you take somebody else's bad contract on and... I thought Marvin Harrison did well the first little bit there. I mean, injuries are a thing. Like, there's a lot of it. There's a lot that plays into everything. I think he's solid, though. I mean, he proved that his first couple games. Yeah, you're probably not wrong about that. Amari Cooper and Malik Willis. Marvin Harrison Jr. But no, I think Harrison is solid. I think part of it's staying healthy, having, getting good targets and stuff like that. At some point, though, too, teams... Because I remember I had him in fantasy. The first couple of weeks, nobody was really doing anything crazy, and he was going off, whereas now, I'm sure people are like, okay, he's their big threat. double them up and stuff. And Bucky Irving on the die cut and Kyle Hamilton. This one is going to be going out to the Buccaneers and Nathan S. People thought JSN was a bust until this year. You know, sometimes it takes time. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Will Reichard and TJ Hawkinson. I mean, when you go back and think about it, like, college to NFL, that transition is still a transition, and it might take some players more to adjust to it than others, and, you know, doesn't mean anyone's a bad player necessarily. They're obviously playing the game of football at a very, very elite level, but, you know, it just takes some time. Jane Daniels, J.M. Holly. Get the right pieces in play, you know. You could argue some players aren't as great. They need, you know, some teams, like with the quarterback situations and stuff, some teams need better lines, and their quarterbacks are probably significantly better if they had a great O-line or a great D, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's just finding the mix of what you need. Everything meshing together, everyone staying healthy, or mostly healthy, you know, it all, any one thing can deter a season very quickly in football. Patrick Mahomes, Blake Corum, and JJ McCarthy. This one is going out to the Minnesota Vikings and Nick T. Bo Nix, Brian Thomas Jr., DeMarcus Ware, and Phillip Rivers. I heard drive back to deep center field. Is that what I just heard earlier? Okay, I was like, wait a second. I thought we were watching Liga Dominicana. Marcus Ware here. It says Broncos, J.M. Holly. Dunze. Romo Dunze and Caleb Williams on the red and black shock. Both of these going out to Da Bears and Hunter D. Rosie will tell you one of her favorite things to do is listening to Dominican League Baseball. Just the announcers in the background. Very soothing to her. And I can totally understand it. Oh, no, and I'm not, but, you know, Reds prospect or no Reds prospect, like, just I could see the very soothingness of just, like, listening to it. Spencer Rattler. And Dak Prescott on the red. 185 and 249. Stephen S. Yeah. Just very soothing, you know? And to be fair, I understand it, because if I'm going to watch a soccer game, best believe come World Cup, unless it's the USA Women, I'm listening to it in Spanish. I will watch, I'll listen to, like, the analytics and stuff, like, at halftime and stuff in English. I will listen to the game in Spanish. Michael Penix Jr., Brock Bowers, Jameis Winston, and Njoku. Z says Atlanta's going to be a mess this year. Atlanta, oh, dude. Yeah, because of the World Cup. Or no, the Men's World Cup. But you also have the, what else is there? I put in for Olympic tickets the other day. Probably not gonna get them, but I did put in for Olympic tickets. I'm like, maybe I'll get lucky and get a softball one. Drake May, Dak Prescott, Caleb Williams, Odunze, DeMarcus Ware, JJ McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Bucky Irving, Snead, Trevor Lawrence, Michael Penix, Lamar Jackson, Malik Neighbors, Harrison Daniels, Chris Jones, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jared Verse, Bo Nix, JJ McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Jameer Gibbs, Jaden Daniels, and Drake May, CJ Stroud. Well, and especially, I can see Atlanta being more so, and not even just if the games are there, but more so because they're one of the big hubs to get everyone internationally. So, that's definitely going to be a fun time. It's funny, that's one of those bucket list things, like, I'm a sports fan. I could care less if I have to go watch Aruba versus Trinidad and Tobago. I don't even know if Aruba plays soccer. I doubt they do. But, you know, I would love to go see a World Cup match. We have, you know, we're actually gonna have a ton of stuff, right? Between the Winter Olympics and, no, Winter Olympics we won't have, those are Italy. We're gonna have a good time here in the next few weeks, right? We have the Olympics starting, then we have, the Super Bowl while the Olympics is going on. Then we have, you know, shortly after that, we're gonna have the Men's World Cup and all that kind of stuff. It's just gonna be a good time. He says, honestly, I drove by the airport every day to and from work. That traffic is so minimal regardless of time of year. It was the downtown traffic that sucks. When they say Atlanta is an hour from Atlanta, oh, it's true. Yeah. But, could you, I mean, I look at it as far as, like, you can go grab some cool stuff along the way. At least it's spread out, too, across, you know, different locations. So, I can imagine the impact economically will be nice, but, like, you look at, you know, because of the amount of matches they can have and stuff, I would venture to say chances are, with as many different stadiums and stuff, it'll be spread out pretty good. Yeah, World Baseball Classic in March. It's going to be a good time. Ray says, it's fun to see some of the MLB prospects in Liga Dominicana mixed in with Robinson Cano, Junior Lake, Jose Urania, Eloy Jimenez, Heimer Candelario, and so on. Nothing like it. 100%. Guys, we're down to 6 spots left in Pokemon Japanese Mega Dream. 6 spots left. We got 10 spots in Future Treasures, 18 spots in 378 Filler, 12 spots left in the Mini Filler. Let's keep attacking these spots. We're down to just 9 groupings left for Bowman U Chrome Sapphire. Says, can you hear the air, Fernando? There was something in the air tonight. Sheesh.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all.
How dare it be just the Ravens unsold so far, Evan? You're on such a good stretch of them selling. Evan hates me, he's not listening. Yes, I said a lot of things, Evan. To which the last one was, Evan just hates me and isn't listening. Yep. Huh?
I said I get locked into my movies.
I mean, you were locked into something there, bud. I was like, I was jabbing about, you know, you, and then I was like, Devin hates me. I don't know, Evan. I'm not Heather, sir. You like my hoodie? I like it too. It's pretty good. Yeah. I actually need to buy a couple more hoodies. I need to mix it up a bit more with the hoodies. I was joking that I'm gonna go pick up like some. So like first off the line there, guys, we're down to just a handful of teams, and again, most of them $35, less than $35. Let's go. After Neris is pitching, yikes. That's just wild, like the span of it. $427 1 box or 2 boxes? 427 is two boxes. 2 boxes, darling. Dylan says I had a hot dog today and put ketchup on it just to spite Michelle. Yikes. That's pretty funny though, not gonna lie. Yikes. Same format as last time, Dylan. Same format, same price, same everything. Heck yeah. Sheesh. Yero Munoz, no? Can't remember it. I thought he pitched for the Phillies last season, did he not? Hector Neris. Says he is a free agent. Looks like he signed a major league contract with Houston in July. Made 12 appearances, posted an 0-1 record, 5.40 ERA, 15 strikeouts, was designated for assignment on August 12th, and has been in the free agent since. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock here, guys. Let's go knock down some breaks. Oh, I beat back. Apparently Peacock's in your driveway. Because, he was talking to me. Breaking! The New York Mets have acquired all-star right-hander Freddie Peralta in a trade with the Milwaukee Brewers. Deal is done. Top prospects Jet Williams and the Sprout Goat are headed to Milwaukee. One more big league pitcher will head to the Mets. I mean, that's wild to give up 2 for Peralta and only get Williams and Sprout back. Or Peacock, that was not Peacock Basan. Normally Peacock Basan is like on it. This time, Rosie was on it. Sheesh. Rosie, is Luis Angel Acuna playing in the Dominican League? I see benches clear, then Luis Angel Acuna takes advantage of a position player pitching with his 4th home run. He plays for like a red team. Against a teal team. Yeah. Yikes, Socrates Brito? Holy cow, that's a name. So, Socrates Brito, that is my favorite Vince Scully story of all time. Hello, Peacock. Although Peacock just called us sweet cheekies, and I'm scared, guys. Chat, let's keep it going right here, right now. We are very, very close to knocking some stuff out. Chatskis! Let's keep attacking. We got great breaks up on this board.
hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
Guys, thoughts on that? We signed Acuna yesterday to the White Sox in exchange for Lubov, and now Peralta to the Mets. Mets are definitely making some deals. And Yohan Moncada returning to the Angels on a 1-year deal. Sheesh. Belly Bomb with the Yankees again, of course. 5 years, 162. Cheat says, well. If it isn't cheat. Hello? Oh, so Bo's gonna go to third base with the Mets. Yeah. Is Semyon gonna play short or Semyon playing second? She says, I have Taco Bell, and I've made it to my father's. In that order? Let's see. Moncada joins an infield that includes starting shortstop Zach Neto, first baseman Nolan Shotwell, Christian Moore the favorite to start at second base, but he'll have to earn his spot, and utility player Oswald Peraza in the mix, with favorite former top prospect Vaughn Grissom, acquired in trade with the Red Sox. This will be interesting. Dear Halos, sometimes I question what you're doing. Guys, last two teams on the clock, Tennessee and Washington for a 5-box Prizm Mega. Tennessee and Washington, last two on the board. Guys, we are down to 9 spots left in 399. Bowman U Sapphire case. let's keep attacking here, chatskis. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to talk about? We've talked about the various transactions going on in MLB today. There's been some good ones, some interesting ones, and honestly, I think we're starting to get that final season, kind of the final locked-in spots with about 3 weeks to go to spring training. But guys, certified 4-box hobby off to the left. We can absolutely get that one. Select first off the line. 12 hits, guys. 12 hits, 3 boxes. O's, Rockies, Tigers, Halos, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals, Rangers, Blue Jays. Last teams on the board. Let's go knock them out. We got some great names up there. O's, of course, gonna have some Cal Ripken Jr. potential, I'm sure, from normal stuff. And they're gonna add in some great prospects. Let's go take a look at this real quick. I know the auto checklist wasn't out the last time I looked, but we do know it has since released. So let's go take a look at this together here, guys, for 418, shan't we? O's are gonna have Cal Ripken Jr. That's not the auto checklist. Rosie, we are gonna get chosen. We're gonna be chosen. It's gonna happen. I'm trying to Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a good select checklist too. Yeah, these should balance that stuff out. Alright, guys, here we go. Orioles there. Chase Alsop, Silas Ardoin, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Chris Davis, Ethan Anderson, Cal Ripken, and Kobe Mayo. Those are the names we're searching for right there. For the Rockies, we're going to have Charlie Condon, Larry Walker, Blake Wright, Cole Kerrigan, Charlie Condon again on a different variation. Charlie Condon actually signs on 3 different sets, which is really nice. Go chase that. Tigers, we have Bryce Rayner, Kevin McGonigal, Miguel Cabrera, and we've definitely seen some Miggy. I think the last time I opened Select first off the line a couple weeks ago, we got a couple of Miggy autos. I think we got one out of regular Select and then one out of first off the line, like back-to-back breaks. So there's definitely some insane potential there, guys. Halos, Christian Moore, Nolan Shonowell, Ryan Johnson, Chris Clark, Darren Erstad. For the Marlins, we have Dontrell Willis, Pudge Rodriguez, Kemp Alderman, PJ Morlando, Fenwick Trimble, Gage Miller, Dylan Head, and Connor Norby. Brewers, we're going to have Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Churio, Braylon Payne, Brock Wilkin, and Craig Yoho. For the Twins, Yohan Santana, Charlie Soto, Brooks Lee, Jamie Ferrer, David Festa, Kalen Culpepper, Gabriel Gonzalez, and Luke Keyshaw. For the Phillies, we're going to be looking at Jim Tomei and Carson DiMartini. Giants, we have Yoswar Gonzalez, Bryce Eldridge, Will Clark, and Dakota Jordan. Dakota Jordan's solid, as is Bryce Eldridge and Yoswar Gonzalez and Will Clark. Honestly, Giants are a solid little team there with what they have. Smaller checklist, but absolutely a fantastic one. Promise I'm not tired. I need people to talk to me. Cardinals, we have Albert Pujols, Brian Holiday, Tin Cans, Juan Ben Cho, and Takoa Roby. For the Texas Rangers, we have Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, David Hageman, Malcolm Moore, Brock Porter, Pudge Rodriguez, and Sung Hyun Kim. And last but not least, the Blue Jays, guys, we got Trey Savage, Nick Mitchell, and Arjun Namala. Let's go knock them down while we have a chance. Let's keep this party moving. We can grab teams for a great price point. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. Todd C with 2 spots in Future Treasures and a spot in the NBA Megas. 1 in Future Treasures, 2 in NBA Megas. Let's go! My bad. I mixed that up. My bad. But guys, let's get it rolling. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Let's keep it moving.
show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty, guys, we back. Guys, we are down to 6 spots left in 427 Japanese Mega Dream. 6 spots at $39. We got 9 spots in Future Treasures. Let's keep attacking right now. There are several breaks we can absolutely get to closing. 418, no reason why we can't close that one. We're down to 15 fillers there at $9.75 a spot. Say it's weird seeing a home team wear the dark colored jerseys and the away team wearing the home jerseys. Oklahoma City and Milwaukee. Milwaukee's in green and OKC's in white. What are you still doing here, Lauren? I'm like, Jay left hours ago. Chat, Baseball Nation Jumbo case off to the bottom left-hand corner. Heck, you can grab a team for 15 bucks. I'd love to see $3.99 go tonight. In fact, part of me wants to open up the case. Stick it all on screen because it's ripping tonight. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab something.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak.
Alrighty, chatskis. Went and tossed up the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire in the background there. That is that sealed case. $3.99. That goes tonight. I opened up the YouTube TV and saw the OKC Thunder were playing the Bucks, so I looked at it. But you know what's kind of funny is the one I'm surprised this is Rivals Week. Evan, is Rivals Week in the NBA the same as like Rivals Week in MLB, where none of the matchups made sense? That's why, like, I always get really confused. Like, Rivals Week in baseball, like, was not. Some of them made zero sense. Most of them were like, hey, you guys are semi-close to each other. Huh? Yeah.
Play me like a bass guitar.
But it throws me out. I was gonna say earlier when I said I turned the game on, it's kind of throwing me off because Milwaukee's in green at their home court, and I'm so used to basketball being the home team's the team in the light colored jersey that it's throwing me off. I don't know that there's a rule in college anymore, bud. Like, no, because the Lobos wear their turquoise at home. No, because it's an alternate. Yeah, I'm sure you can work it out just as far as, you know, making it happen. It's just funny. It's like, this is weird. David F. with the Yankees and the Rangers in 411 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and the Diamondbacks in Baseball Nation. Let's go! David, you're gonna get some totes, my goats. Lady Belle? Hi, lady. Hi, lady. Kitty, 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 kitty. She's like, excuse me, please place me down. Evans, who's a 22 for the Thunder? No. I know 5's Lou. Oh, that makes sense. Peacock says Chick-fil-A has the best fast food chicken. We have no control over that peacock. Hello? Guys, I got 32 of you in here. Surely 1 or 2 of you would like to have a conversation about what will be about with me. Because right now it's Peacock and Rosie and I are alone. There's no one here inside the chat. Off to the left, guys. Flagship flashbacks. That is Vivian's spirit animal break. That is absolutely everything I want to see in a break, right? Like, from what I personally like would love to rip every single day, it's me. Archives, Heritage, Flagship. It's got it all. I got it all. David F with a spot in Future Treasures. Let's go! Let's go, guys. That is making some significant headway. We can absolutely get that one knocked out. The Cincinnati Bearcats are playing the Arizona Wildcats. Arizona's court looks super wild, by the way. Listening to Peacock try to say some of these names is funny. Sheesh, Rosie. Guys, Rosie's gonna get a grouping going, or a filler going on the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire filler gonna be dropped. We are gonna be down to just a handful of spots. 3 groupings and like 20 filler spots. So definitely attackable. We can get this one knocked out very, very quickly. I believe that our chat will come through. Alright guys, eBay in uno momento. Let me go grab that. Cleveland Browns, Stephen S. with the Cowboys, Travis B. with the Broncos, Nathan S. with the Lions, Missy P. with the Packers, Nathan S. with the Texans, Nathan S. with the Colts, Nathan with the Jaguars, the Chiefs, the Chargers, the Rams, Michael S. with the Dolphins, Dan E. with the Vikings, Antonio F. with the Patriots, Brian W. Saints, William R. with the Giants and the Jets, Mark R. with the Raiders, Patrick J. with the Eagles, Johnny C. with the Steelers, Patrick J. with the 49ers, Johnny C. with the Seahawks, Nathan S. with the Bucks and the Titans, William R. with the Washington Commanders. Let's keep it going here, guys. David F. took down a spot in 378. Carlos A. with a spot in 424. Topps Chrome Blackout. Let's keep these spots moving here, chat. No reason why we are sitting on any of them. They're going to get going, and they're going to get moving fairly fast here. Evan, do you care to put these in for a second? Alright, guys, let's get to it. 5-box Prizm Mega. Let's go find some Drake May, some Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. What am I missing there? Nix, May, Caleb Williams, yep. Let's get all those. I said Jaden Daniels, yep. I did not say Malik Neighbors. Brendan Rice, Malik Neighbors. Stafford. Terrell Suggs on the green Pulsar. Alright, Will Shipley, Jeremy Wilson. LaFleur. TJ Huzmanzada. Kendra Miller. I think Huzmanzada might be one of my favorite names to say just because it's cool to say. It's Oh, J.J. McCarthy, that's what I was missing. I knew I was missing a quarterback. I was like, I feel like I'm missing somebody. Devontae Walker, green Pulsar rookie. That's going out to Troy M. and the Ravens. JJ going out to Dan E. on the Emergence. Guys, we just dropped a filler for 24 players. That is Bowman U Sapphire player break. 8 and 20 win. $8.25 a spot for your chance to get in on that. Jacoby Myers. Also, guys, with those final 6 groupings, you're going to have a pretty solid chance at that Bowman Chrome U Mega. Pearsall. Braylon Allen. And how about Luke McCaffrey, Premier Jerseys. Washington Commanders, William R. Now we don't talk about Bruno. It was stuck in my head, Rosie. Caleb Williams, the Bears, Penix. That's another one I was missing. Mike Quick and Malik Washington. I was more like, now look at my food. Guys, give me your favorite TV show recently. I'm always looking for something to watch. I know Evan's always looking for something to watch.
100%.
Rosie wants to know if you watched Unreal Season 2, and I feel like the answer to that is yes.
Watched it all yesterday.
Yeah, he said he watched it all yesterday. See, Evan zones in and just kind of listens to it. He still needs to watch Ted Lasso, but that's partially my fault. Barry Sanders. He shall not pass. Tried it. And what's the Great Wall of China meant for? Duh. Drake May. Debo Samuel. I'm paying attention to you, Peacock. Ed B with the Big Ten, 4 spot in $3.99 and 2 fillers in $3.99. Peacock, I was listening. I was just telling Evan he was not allowed back here. Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors.
Appreciate.
Nope. Dallas Turner. I'm totally messing with you.
Okay.
I was messing with Evan. Peacock. Big Ten 4. Leggett. Tip Raymond. And Kenyon Mitchell, Eagles, Patrick J. Xavier Worthy. Derek Stingley Jr. And Adonai Mitchell. Indianapolis Colts, Nathan S. Carlos A with a spot in 378 Future Treasures. Let's go. That knocks us down to 8 spots or 9 spots, baby. Either way, let's keep attacking it right here, guys. 8 is the correct number. We had somebody pop in earlier and ask for a refund, so we hadn't taken it off the board yet. Our apologies on that there, guys. 8 is correct. Yes, ma'am. And guys, with those groupings, remember, everyone who bought a grouping is going to have a chance to win a Bowman Chrome U Mega Box. Drake May. Fred Warner. And Keelan Robinson, Jaguars. That is going to be Nathan S. Drake May, Antonio F. Will Riker. Adam Thielen. Malik Neighbors. That is going out to the Giants. William R. Johnny C with 3 fillers and $3.99. Let's go. It's going to knock us down to just a like 14, 15 fillers. 825 guys to get in on that. I take my chances. Can you imagine landing names in Sappy? Sauce, Marshawn Lloyd, and Adonai Mitchell. This one is the Colts and Nathan S. Bo Nix, what up, Sean? How are you, my guy? Chase Brown. Hope all is well for you, my guy. Bo Nix is the Broncos there. That was Travis B. He says working, of course. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully, enjoying what you're doing. Newton, Chris Johnson, and Alvin Kamara. Love what you do. Is it really work? No. Aurora, Von Baker, Evan Ingram, Jared Verse, Conklin, and Geno Smith. Levis. Dennis Rakestraw. I mean, is he my friend? I don't know. Big 12-1 in $3.99. She gone. One spot in $4.28. Top Scrum NBA 2-box Mega. She gone. And a spot in $3.78. She gone. That's David C. Very nice. There we go, guys. Now we are moving with some purpose. I love it. Guys, lines 1 through 8, each line gets 3 players up there in $3.99. There's not enough room to list them on the panel. Therefore, they will not be listed on the panel. Richardson, Lisa Isaac. How about Jaden Daniels on the green Pulsar Relic rookie gear? William R. Very nice. Take a rookie Jaden Daniels all day long. Guys, 407 off to the left. That is a 4-box certified hobby. We also have 6 spots left in Pokemon. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep moving along just like we are. We should have a good time together here. Marvin Harrison, Kevin S. I'm like, huh? Rosie just spoke gibberish for a second. I was like, bar? Down to 4 groupings left, guys, in $3.99. The Bowman Chrome U Sapphire break. Let's go knock it down. 4 groupings, 15 fillers. Andre Sweat, Jaquan Jackson, T. Higgins, Nate Wiggins, Shaheem Bell, Dave Krieg, Eric Goff, Eric All on the green rookie. This one's going out to the Bengals, Nathan S. Ben Sennett, Lab McConkey, James Conner, and Blake Corum. Los Angeles Rams, Nathan S. SEC2, she gone. Tip Raymond. Ramondre Stevenson. Something just happened. Xavier Legette. Max Melton on the green pulsar. This one is the Cardinals and Kevin S. Let me move this off to the side here, guys. We're so close on 399 here, guys. Max Melton, Blake Corum, Eric All, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Marvin Harrison, Jaden Daniels, Ennis Rake, Sharpo Nix, Adonai Mitchell, Malik Neighbors, Drake May, Keelan Robinson, Adonai Mitchell, Kenyon Mitchell, Dallas Turner, Drake May, Malik Washington, Caleb Williams, Michael Penix, Luke McCaffrey, J.J. McCarthy, and Devontae Walker. Ed B with a spot in 428 Topps Chrome NBA Mega 2-box break. And the SEC in 399. SEC 2. The SEC won't let me be. SEC 1. Shake out. Let's go. Mike Z with the filler for football. Let's go here, guys. You guys are moving along now. Guys, we're down to 2 groupings and 14 fillers. 2 groupings, 14 fillers. And we're ripping Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. A full sealed case. That's going to be 10 autos. Minimum. Sapphire selection should be in there. We should see some really cool stuff. Right now, guys, we have plenty of great breaks up and very close. That's one that's very close. Certified Hobby is very close. The Select First Off the Line 3-box, honestly, I'm surprised it's still there. I think that one should be flying off the board with what you can hit out of it. You won't. Ed says from buying single players to buying team groups to buying conference groups. I have no idea who I have in that break. Ed, we're going to have a full list here in a bit. Joe T with a spot in 378 Future Treasures. 378 Future Treasures. We're down to just 6 spots left there. Peacock. Josh D with Jim Tomei. Peacock says Josh D with Jim Tomei, plus we talking about practice AI and a spot in 424, Chrome Blackout, Phillies and Angels in 422. Yeah, just the way he said it. It's the way he said it. No, I know the quote. I know it's Allen Iverson. It was the way he said it at first. I was thinking the way he has AI in parentheses and not like... Peacock, I am sorry for crushing your hopes and dreams. Side note, guys, I have no idea who wants Carolina potentially in the eBay show later, but for some reason it's not showing up, so if you do, here's the link to it. Nobody can see it at the moment. Josh says, Peacock, well done. He says, you know what, Josh, I love you. I don't think it's sold yet. Leaf Metal, this is number 1. No, we did Pro Set. Chris H with the Tigers in 418. Let's go! Jason K with 2 minis and 378. Let's go. Yeah. Chad B with a spot in 378. Let's go! Let's go! We vibing, we thriving, we surviving. Nathan D with 2 spots and 428. Let's go! Let's go. SEC won't let me be in this way, everybody. Sean K with a big spot. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Michelle says, where's my bird? Peacock, you didn't say goodnight to her last night. He says, I'm right here, babe. I added the caution to that because of the way he said it. I'm like, Joseph Z with the Bills in 407, 4-box, certified. Sean K with the spot in 378, guys. We are down to 4 spots left in that break. We are starting starting to chip along here very, very nicely, guys. Let's keep it going. Hello, Evan. You okay? Peacock will let you know that there's a lot of studs left on the board. Guys, the groupings that are left, they each have 2 autos left. 2 of the 4 remaining... Both of the groupings each have 4 players. 2 of those 4 have autos in the break. So definitely a fun one to chase. Give me just 1 second. Let me pull it up for us here in just a moment. Rosekins. Peacock. Yeah. Guys, remember there's also a filler for 378. We gotta start attacking that as well. It is a higher chance to get in on it, filler, but we gotta start attacking that while we're at it. Josh with the Big 10, 3 and 399. We're down to just 1 grouping left. Let me try to pull it up real quick. Read you who's in that last grouping here, guys. Let's go and get it. Let's go get it. Last one is SEC. Which one? Big 12, number 2, guys. Last one left. Chase Roberts from BYU. He has an auto. Evan Pryor from Cincinnati. Hakeem Williams from Colorado. And Carson Hansen from Iowa State with an auto. 2 of the 4 are autos there. Josh D also took down the Eagles and certified the Halos and the Phillies in 3-box select first off the line. And you guys are starting to earn some totes, my goats. Chris F with 2 minis and 378 and a filler in 399. Let's go! Let's go. Johnny C also took down the Broncos in 407. Let's hit some more totes. Jalisco? That's Mexico. Jalisco. Jalisco. Rosie? Jalisco. Jalisco, Rosie. It is the Liga Mexicana de Baseball, Rosie. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Open up. Peacock says Ed B with 2 fillers. Guys, Rosie is gonna get a sheet up for everybody so you guys can take a look at who you have. But, are we able to put that on the blog? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could easily, like... I haven't tried to mess with it, mostly because Wix Studio still terrifies me. It's bad. Yeah, but I'm out on having to, like, do it. It says he is indeed still in Sarasota until Saturday, then back to Connecticut. Back to Connecticut. Guys, we can always adjust the 378 filler as we need to, but right now we are moving along very, very nicely on it, so let's keep attacking it while we can. Deal? Jesse G closes out the first mini for 378. Let's go! I'm on it, Peacock. I'm on it. I'm working on it, Peacock. You goose. We got Josh K down to Jesse G. This is top 3, Rosie? Or is it 4 on this one? Yeah. Alright, top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Ed B, Chris F. Mini 2 is now live there, chat. Mini 2 is now live. I told me put that in the wrong spot. No, I know. I was trying to... It was more, when I tried to paste it in, I went like 1 line too low. Met some friends here for some golf. Just a nice vacation. I like it, my guy. What's that? I got you. Peacock says his parents have a condo in Bradenton. Guys, we're down to 4 spots left in 378. Absolutely has to be Shigon tonight. With that close, no way we let that go. Cat is not ripping it, Rosie. I'm breaking it. I did. It's 56 votes. Popeyes 54%. Chick-fil-A 24. Raising Cane's 14. Bojangles 7. Evan, do you concur with that poll? Popeyes, Chick-fil-A, Raising Cane's, Bojangles. You put Raising Cane's above Chick-fil-A? You're a monster.
You have to have the sauce of both of them.
Jalisco, Rosie. Rosie's going Jalisco. Rosie's like Jalisco Stadium. For a second, I thought you were talking about Gillette Stadium. The way you started to say it, I was like, Jalisco. I'm like, huh? But guys, let's keep attacking these spots! Last 2 nights were in Bradenton, right on the Riverwalk. Really nice place for long walks. Long walks on the beach. I'm right here, Peacock. Rosie keeps her camera off, so I keep mine off. John G with the filler in $3.99. We're down to one group, 12 fillers. One group, 12 fillers. We are right there, guys. Let's knock out $3.99 right here, right now. Keep chipping away here, guys. Right now we are doing a great job of getting it going. Let's keep it moving like this. For Bowman, Chrome, U, Sapphire. David F said, shake on. Let's go here, guys. You guys are doing a great job right now. What? Rosie, are you not concerned about anything Peacock just said? Man. We're 4 fillers from $3.99. 4 fillers, and we're ripping a full case of Bowman Chrome U Sappy. Let's go! On the clock right now, guys. We got our next set of teams. Right now, it is Leaf Metal Football. Leaf Metal Football. What teams are up? I don't know. I know we're in the NFL teams right now. NFL teams up at the moment. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys, says Peacock. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Although, I don't know that that's right, Peacock, because not all of... yeah, we're not necessarily going in the same order. It's like 10 or 15 pro teams. I think all 3 of those have it, but we also start with like the Bills. I based on the tone of his voice, I could imagine the face he just made, Rosie. Okay, go, no. You know, that would have been funny is I would have needed that Peacock. Yeah, that's what we need, Rosie, is Peacock doing a throat slash as one of the images. Sean Lewis down to Sean Lewis. Are you sure it's not Ed B down to Sean? Alright, guys. Ed B down to Joe T. We're going to go 5 times. Top 8 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David F, Mike Z, David F, Johnny C, Joe T, John G. You guys are going to get in on that one. Here's the deal with this one, guys. It's going to take us a little bit longer to get started just because getting the show sheet ready. Peacock, I don't know where to drop it. I saw your name on the sheet there. I just put it under. John W with the spot in the big break, guys. Let's keep moving. We're down to 3 spots in the big break. Let's go. Guys, I'm going to get set up with Sapphire up front and stuff. Rosie's going to take a minute. We got to get everyone notified and stuff like that. So it is going to take us just a handful of minutes while I get set up. Give me just a moment. I'll be back talking to you guys, but it'll still probably take us a second to actually get started. Joe T with the filler in 378. Let's go. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're working on getting everyone notified and stuff like that. We'll get our show sheet up here in just a minute. It'll be fun. Guys, Rosie did get add a spot back to 378. Get us closer on the filler. The spots are flying, and the regular spots are flying, so get us moving a little bit closer like that. We got plenty of action, though, guys, between 409, 378, 428, 427. We're going to be moving some spots. We're going to be slinging some spots. Michael E with the Guardians in 409 full case Leaf Baseball Nation. Yes, Rosie, they are better. I think you will find this is much more soothing to watch. JBTMPTP says, how do the fillers work? So, JB, how the fillers work is, basically, say you have a spot that costs $100. We could say, hey, we're gonna do 10 filler spots at $10, right? Basically, same cost to get in, and then from there, what you do is you're looking at it as far as, one person is gonna get in, right? So you have a chance to get in. It's basically you have a chance to buy in at a lower price point, but you also have a chance to get absolutely nothing, right? Typically our fillers aren't 1 in 10. They're usually closer to like, we'll have 3 and 18, we'll have 8 and 20. It all kind of just depends on what we're doing. For like a break like this, say 378. Say you may look at 378 and you're like, I love the break, but I may not want to pay that price, right? So I'm going to take my chances and I'm going to grab a handful of fillers. But with those handful of fillers, you have a chance of getting in more than once for less than the price. If that makes sense. Royals in 411, she gone. No. No, I'm mad at the heel. No. His name isn't Fernando. Michelle for listening to the peacock. Mm-hmm. That was believable too, that's a sad thing. Alright, you guys let me know when we're ready here. Michelle says, I'm here. Good. Michelle, listening to the bird just gets people in trouble. How dare you, Peacock, with all the comments you could have had her say. You know better than anyone else. That one makes me the saddest. Michelle, did I give your bird the bird? I didn't flip off Candace, and I didn't. If she's a bird, no. Peacock isn't your bird. But did I give Peacock the bird? Not on camera, no. But did I give him the bird? Absolutely, off camera. And it hurt me right here, Michelle. I want to get breaks close for Cat, but I want to close these breaks. Peacock's like, no, they're all just going to sit for Cat. No one wants to rip with you. That's not what you said? Peacock. That Dylan, of course. I did bonk Evan in the head with the case, so hopefully that's a good sign for us. Rosie says, who's here waiting to watch? If you are here and ready to rip $3.99, say, I'm ready! Not necessarily that crazy, just I'm ready. Or ready. Or I'm here. Or just about anything. I can print this one out for me, Rosie. Nah. I'm gonna put this up, guys. It's not gonna have the pretty show sheet number and stuff because the sheet's just not small enough for that. But Rosie is about to drop it as well. I'm at least gonna let you kind of get a eye view of what's going on here. Sean says, ready! Michael says, I'm ready! What's too much? I'm just letting you see. You know, should you want to see her sheet? Great. You know, Rosie's gonna put a list together. She's gonna let everyone see what they got. It's fine, Michelle. Josh says, V, you should read off the names. No. Like, no. Peacock says, why the green? Why the purple? Peacock, you chose the colors, not me. Alright, guys, let's get started. A star means you want in on bingo. Purple means something else. Green means something else. I don't know. I'm just the breaker. I'm just the breaker. Peacock and Rosie do the fancy coloring of the sheet alongside Evan, you know? You know what? I did grab a case of Top Drum Update Sapphire. You're right. We're about to have all the wrong players here, bud. Singleton. Miller Moss on the auto. That was a quick auto. Bar. Fernando Mendoza. Let's go. This is William S. Primetime. Miller Moss gonna be. Hold on, Peacock. I'm trying to find it. It was annoying me I couldn't find it. Sean K. It was annoying me I couldn't find it. I was like, why can I not see it? Guys, exclamation Bowman U. That is where you see the list. Jace Brown. Eric Rivers and Gleason. I know that, Sean! What was happening was I couldn't find it. Like, I was skipping over M and N somewhere in there. I don't know. It's on 2 different lines, and that's where I couldn't find it, okay? Koziel and Dylan Stewart. Chad says, great trade for the Brew Group. Brewers have 3 of the top 10 infield prospects and the number 2 Leaf player in the Sprout. Maddox Madsen. People. And Eli Holstein, 64-75. Peacock's happy about it because now he sees Freddie Peralta a lot less. But little does he know, now he has to see Brandon Sprout that much more often, you know? Yep, Sprout just got traded. Guys, we got a red to 5. That was wild. And it is a UT Longhorn. That is Colin Simmons, 5 of 5. Stephen L. on a filler. Let's go. Colin Simmons, red to 5. John Mateer. Matt Jones, Francis, and Wesco. Chad says he was a free agent at the end of the year. Reality of being a Crew fan. I'm surprised you got rid of him now, though, Chad, as opposed to, like, at the All-Star break. Or at the trade deadline. Sapphire's a beautiful product. You are not wrong about that, Peacock. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Nope. You ask yourself that question. Junior Vandervoss, that is 54-75. Junior Vandervoss is going out to Benty. also believe that is venti on a filler. Sean says, work, BRB. Chad says, Reds will be good this year. 100%. I think we have a black to 10. Miller Moss. Ophelia Ashlock. Pittsburgh. Eli Holstein. 5 of 10. That is Ernest P. on the auto. Eli Holstein. Which also means I need to be opening these this way so we don't get to the auto the first break, first pack. Once an accident, twice is a pattern. Uigalele. There's Jordan Tyson, 37 of 50. That is Arizona State. And I believe this is Michelle. It is indeed Michelle. Casey Concepcion. Hello, Peacock. Rosie! Rosie keeps calling Jalisco. Peacock. Hauser and Josh Cameron. That one is going to be 25 of 75. Josh Cameron going out to Mike Z. Cyrus Allen. Aiden Mizell, 73 of 75. That is the Florida Gators. That's going to be going out to Johnny C. No. No. Anthony Hill Jr., Peyton Lewis, and Eli Bowen. I was like, no. Oh, it was a grouping. Very nice. Junior Vandervox, Martin, and Veltkamp. Go like these for box numero 3. And guys, every Sapphire card at minimum will get aces. Skis. Sean, so we had an Eli Holstein auto to 10. Michelle hit a Jordan Tyson to 50. Nothing else super crazy. Meisel, Cameron. Alright, let's go like this so we don't get the auto in the first pack. RJ Maryland. And Micah Alejado. That is going to be 66 of 75 from Hawaii. Micah Alejado is going to be Ernest P. Ofele. LJ Martin and McCray. Eli Holstein, that was Ernest P.
It's all about humanity.
Nolan Ray. Ophelia Ashlaw. There is Ahmad Hardy, 49 of 75, and I believe this is CC via a bingo spot, if I'm not mistaken.
It's all about humanity.
And he's a Mizzou fan. Let's go, CC. Kyle Lamb with a spot in 378. Let's go! Eli Sanders, Stellato, and Michael Van Buren Jr., 60 of 75. That is Sean K. Chad, good night, my guy. Get some rest. Hopefully we pull you some heat in 378. I think I saw you're in that one. I think Peacock called you Chadwick when I saw it come through. Haynes King. Peacock says, love you, Chad. Angley. Brazil. Braden Locke, 24/75. That is the University of Arizona. Braden Locke is going out to Sean K. Sean says, how about a nice 1/1 Beck auto? Dude, let's get it. Nice Papa. Papa 1/1. That actually might be a Papa. And I think that's our auto spot. Wait, Sean Parker.
It's all about humanity.
It's a 1/1. It looks like a Cardinal. Miller Moss. Sean K. 1/1 auto. How about that, bud? It might not be Beck, but Miller Moss, not bad. On the Papa 1/1. So far, our autos base to 10 and 1/1. Let's go. Oh no, Dylan. It's fine, Peacock. Evan, it's fine. The chat can say it. Sean says, sorry, Dylan. Try to grab as many quarterbacks as possible when Mendoza was gone. Hansen, Gauss, Zollers, and Jamarian Wilcox, 34/75. Dylan, do you have anyone in this one, my guy? Who are we chasing for you? Jamarian Wilcox, that is going to be William G. Sawyer Robertson. Okay. We're going to see some Baylor. That I do know. Ian Strong. William Russell and McCray. Guys, right now we have 2 spots left in 378. 2 spots left in 378. Vasco. Mazio Bennett. 2 spots. 10 minis. 12 filler spots. Let's go. It's a massive break, guys, for the price point. Let's get another Papa, dude. Let's go. Just as low. Hoover. There is Bryson Washington into 25. It's a Arizona State Sun Devil. That is Kanye Udo, 12/25. That is gonna be Michelle. Michelle. Sheesh. Xavier Brown. Preston Stone, 19/50 Northwestern. Preston Stone is gonna be William G. Intro Cano Hernandez. It's a triple auto, Rosie. Did you know that? Anthony Evans, Lee Beebe Jr. They were talking about Ichiro Kano Hernandez, so I had a joke. Somebody I was watching something, and they were like, it's a triple auto! Like, no. It's just the dude's name, Drake Lindsay. Alright, think we're gonna have a base auto here, guys. Deuce Alexander, Bryce Underwood, Chase Roberts, and that says Bears. No Bears. Dawson Pendergrass. Dawson Pendergrass, that is gonna be cheat. Cheat. Dawson Pendergrass on the auto. We still got 6 boxes. 6 boxes here, chat. Anything can happen here. Joe Labas, Vegan, Darius Taylor, Danny O'Neal, Wisconsin, 50 of 75. Danny O'Neal is gonna be William G. $378 is moving along. Devin Dampier. Tegna, Urlacher. And guys, like I said, at minimum, all the Sapphire cards will get a sleeve. Coy Parrish, Concepcion, Stowers, and Lenoris Sellers, 46 of 50. Ernest P. Very nice. Sounds like Ernest and Sean both were like, Fernando's gone, quarterbacks it is. Kendrick Falk, Harbor. Jay Haynes, Clemson, 5 of 75. Jay Haynes going out to Jeremy R. Has and Lofton. Kayan Hauser, RJ Maryland, and Barnett. Guys, we still have some great spots left in 418 Select. We're down to 3 spots left in 378. We adjusted the filler. Let's keep it going. Percentages stay the same every time we adjust the filler. Just trying to get it moving on it. Mikey Keene covering up a first from Boise State, the Broncos. That is Matt Lauder, 23 of 25. And that is gonna be Johnny C. Sorry. I thought I heard John T and I was like, wait a second. Matt Lauder, 23 of 25. Beautiful orange color match there as well. Sean says work calls. No. Don't leave us, Sean. Aiden Childs, Salter. Kane Udo, 36 of 50. Michelle, I think we just got you orange. Now we got you gold in the same one. Just need a few more for the rainbow there, Michelle. Michelle was like, I'm going to go chase ASU Others went the quarterback route. I like it. Mateo Uigalele, Kekahuna, and Dante Moore. What's that? Guys, 378 is officially adjusted to get that one rolling. Rutherford, Chase So. Ooh, we got a Cincinnati Bearcat. That is going to be Brendan Sorsby. Sorry, Brendan Sorsby, 17/75. Brendan Sorsby is going to be Sean K. That filler, guys, in 378 is now 3-12, win a spot. 3-12, win a spot, 25%. Cedric Alexander. Malik Muhammad, 6/75, Texas. Malik Muhammad, that is going to be Johnny C on a filler there at the end. TJ Parker. Gauss. Oregon, the Ducks. That is Dante Moore. 17/50. That is going to be Ernest P. Chris H with the filler and mini filler in 378. We're going to be down to 9 minis, 3 regular fillers, chat. Matt Zollers. Eli Bowman. Jaden Beltcamp. I wouldn't say that, Peacock. Minnesota! 22/25. Darius Taylor. Very nice. Ben T. Blue ink on card for your Golden Gophers. This kid ran all over New Mexico. Oh, is that what he is? Alonzo Barnett. Salter. Williams. Sean L with 2 fillers in 424 and 2 spots in 428. Let's go. Malik Rutherford. Trek Kekahuna, 37/50. Trek Kekahuna, that is going to be Jesse G. That was one of Jesse's 4 groupings that got the ball rolling very quickly on this one. Jarrett Gibson. Jeremy Bernard, Alabama, 48/75. That is Brandon C. I love that a lot of you guys went after your guys' teams and your guys' like players. Yeah, no, I think it's awesome. Malik Muhammad. Caleb Douglas. Guys, right now, closing on eBay, we have our 11:30 eBay show. That is the Leaf Metal Jumbo 2-boxer. Braylon Russell. There is Bryson Washington, and that was not in the spot it should have been. I'm curious if we're going to have a Sapphire Selections auto or something coming up. This is who? Darren C. on Bryson Washington. No other Papa, but we did hit a Darius Taylor and a few other really nice cards there, Sean. Udo. Harrison Wallace, 73/75. That one might have just gotten mixed up, to be fair. Ole Miss, Harrison Wallace. This one is going to be William G. 3 boxes left. Can we find another Papa? Can we find it to 5? Can we find a Sapphire selection like Papa? That'd be sick. Sean L with a mini filler. Guys, we're down to 2 regular spots, 2 fillers, and 8 minis. Jaden Greyhouse. There is Quintravion Wisner, 23/75, Texas. That is Jeremy R. Dan says, I just hope everyone's having fun watching this break. Oh, Dylan. Rosie would like me to express her sadness for you as well. She said she feels terrible for you, Dylan. Peacock says something else, in which I will not say. But Peacock also tries to play the heel, and we know this. So, Peacock does not mean what he says. Micaiah Lemon. Eli Sanders, 21/25. Eli Sanders, that is Ed B. Wish I packed these. Everyone would hit something just monstrous. We'd have a box of nothing but Papa 101s. Nate Frazier, that is gonna be 3/50. You get a Papa, and you get a Papa, and you get a Papa. Fillers are gone in 378. Just 2 regular spots there, guys. 2 regular spots left for 378 future treasures. Udo. Pavia and Trevor Pena. As much as this one pains me. Top load at some Pavia. That is Brian H. Orange, Otto. Bowen. Johnson. Wallace covering up. That is Clemson. Color match. 5/25. That is going to be Bryant Wesco Jr. John W. Bryant Wesco Jr. 5/25. Color match on card auto. Sheesh. David F just took a big spot, and I think we're down to just 1 spot left. Peacock has expressed his admiration while also saying, I hate you, I hate school, and I hate all of you. But just because Peacock's like, I say Clemson, he's like, that was rude to pull that in front of me, Vivian. Trevor Pena. John W, if you want to move it, reach out to support at Chomps Live Breaks. And if not, that's A-okay. Peacock just would like to express, if you do, please consider him. Luke Altmaier. Adrian Norton. And that is Evan Pryor. 1 of 25. Cincinnati. I want to say he was one of those last ones in one of the fillers. David F. Last grouping. More. Why? Drake Lindsay and Deuce Alexander. That is 38 of 50. Deuce Alexander going out to Ole Miss. And in this one it is A&W. Peacock is running around behind Rosie like a maniac. Keon Jenkins, Earl Robinson, and Katrin Allen, 42 of 75. Penn State. Katrin Allen is going to be Sean K. I did not. Hold on, guys. We got a poll. It says, what product do you want to see in a future player break? Top Scrum Basketball, Top Scrum Winter Olympics, Bowman Best U, or Leaf Electro Multisport? Grayson James. We got a San Diego State Aztec to 10 on the auto. Trey White, 10 of 10. Trey White going out to John G, and that was a filler spot. Nice little color match there for San Diego State. It does. One box and one pack. Trey-Dez Green, 19 of 75. Trey-Dez Green, that is going to be Benty. How about we just go find another couple extra cases, guys, and we'll just roll it again with another case, right? Our auto's been in that second to last spot the last couple, so we're gonna move that. Dylan says, sigh. Heavy sigh. Dylan, have you seen the movie The Accountant? Jair Hill, Gunnar Stockton, Mateer, and Matt Jones. DeAndre Moore. Guys, just one spot left in 378 Future Treasures. Just a handful of spots left in 418 Select 3 box. First off the line. We got another black to 10 coming up. Oh, it's OU. That is Taylor Tatum, 6 of 10. William G. Sean, for a second you said Mateer, and I was like, did Sean call 2 hits? Aw, Evan lost his safety.
He was a running back. He went to Michigan and transferred to safety.
Vizina. Brendan Lewis. That is 11 of 50. Memphis. So close, but still a chance. That is Kirkamis. Tanner Cozio. Vinny Anthony and Caden Lee. Eric Rivers. Reggie Virgil. Luke Wysong, 59 of 75. That is David C. He is from Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Fun fact, he went to Cleveland. Alright, guys, our auto. That's in a weird spot. Okay. Preston Stone, Frederick, Mateo Uigalele, and Jaden Greathouse, 11 of 25. Notre Dame, Nathan D. Yeah, right up on top, Sean. None of the other ones were right on top, but that one was like, heh, you wanna show it at the end? Sucker! It's going first. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. We have Mateer, Underwood, Pavia, Underwood, Mateer, and Mendoza. Wysong, Lewis, Tatum, Green, Allen, Alexander, Pryor, Frazier, Sanders, Wisner, Wallace, Bernard, Kekahuna, Moore, Muhammad, Sworsby, Udo, Haynes, Lenora Sellers, O'Neal, Stone, Udo, Wilcox, Locke, Van Buren, Hardy, Alejado, Mizell, Cameron, Tyson, Vanderos, Colin Simmons to only 5, Eli Holstein to 75. And our autos. Washington, Pendergrass, Miller Moss, Darius Taylor to 25, Greathouse to 25, Wesco to 25, Louder to 25, Trey White to 10, Eli Holstein to 10, and a papa of Miller Moss, 1 of 1. Chat, right now we have a handful of things available for eBay. 1, 49ers, Panthers, and Louisville, $5.50. First off, why the 49ers are there? I don't know, because guess who they have? Hi, Joe Montana. Somebody go grab him. $5.50. Somebody go grab Joe Montana. Guys, plenty of other stuff on the board right now. We have a couple fillers to run for $378. We also have Brock Purdy, Frank Gore, and a few others. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Chris F. down to Jesse G. This is going to be top 3. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sean L., Chris H., Kyle M. Alright, guys, this is going to be top 3 here. Joe T. down to Chris F. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G. Ed B. Chris H. You guys get in on 378. We have just one spot left at 136, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. 136 in the background. Absolutely phenomenal. 418, 403, 407, 411. They should absolutely go tonight. I would love to kill off the rest of that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo with you guys in 411. She gone, you know? So let's keep it going. I'm going to work on separating some stuff on the screen, kind of getting us situated here. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still.
Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. 378, she gone. It's full. Here's the deal, though. We got 20 minutes to eBay. I don't want to put that up and then delay eBay as much as we would. eBay, relatively faster rip with it just being 2 boxes of Leaf Metal Jumbo. We are down to just 3 spots left in 427. $39 a piece. That's the Pokemon Mega Dream. What do you guys say we knock that one out real quick? Jesse G had just bought 4 spots. Down to 2 spots, sorry. Down to 2 spots. 2 spots left at $39 a piece. And you get some added entertainment of having VAL VIVIAN try to read Japanese. Maybe options. Let's go baseball. We're down to just 2 spots left in Japanese Mega Dream. These are the high class boosters. Fun fact. I had to learn what those are. Basically, you have a higher hit rate in these than you would in just your standard. You know what's funny is the little Pikachu almost looks like he does, like the Eevee does in a Prismatic, where it's like. You need to do, I'm not messing up about it. Alright, guys, here we go. Dustin B down to David F going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All trainers down to water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2-box leaf metal jumbo. Football. Alright, guys, let's see what happens here. Oh, this is right. Japanese Pokemon, you have a little. Yeah. I didn't open Mega Dream, but I opened. If I remember, the symbols were pretty self-explanatory too. Rosalia. Almost looks like Zubat. Looks like Zubat, but probably isn't Zubat. Now, there's Bouffalant. Snorlax. Spitterina? Ooh, we got an artist rare. That's cute. That's a cute one. Ooh, how about Dragonite? Mega attack, 1 per box, Dragonite. That is Dragon and Chris H. And it's Ryunoglad. That's its move. Ryunoglad. Ray says, what to expect? Mega Dream Booster Box. 1 Mega Attack Rare. I think that's this one, the Mega Attack Rare. 1 Super Rare or better, 1 item specific Super Rare, 3 Art Rares, and there's a possibility of pulling additional Super Rare or better. So this is one of our 3 Art Rares then. This one is Grass and Jessie G. Yeah, I do like the way they label theirs as just AR and SR. Makes it very simple that way. There's a free looking one. Ooh, it's Lucario on the double rare. Lucario EX on the double rare. That is going out to Fighting and David P. I like that. I will say, Rosie, these are significantly easier to open than the last set. The last set, remember, I was like struggle busing. Magnezone. There is it's not Rayquaza. Why do I feel like? No. Togepi. And or Togepi's evolutions. One of the two. He goes, oh, hello, Chomskys. What up, Dustin? It's a shrimp food item. And there we go. We got a EX on the double rare. That one is gonna be... I don't know this Pokemon. Dustin. So I thought Dragonite was colorless, and I got real excited. And then I looked and I was like, no! This one? It's metal. Just, aw, boo. Have you opened any of this yet, Dustin? Genesect. I know this is the one you were kind of excited for because of Dragonite. Badoo. Guys, no, don't normally open Japanese. But but you're excited for Ascended Heroes because of Dragonite too, then. There's I think he's like Sunlisk. I don't know. He's a little mean one. There is another art rare. Looks like Rotom, but it's not Rotom. And that is Mega... That's not Latias. Who is it? Oh, it is. It is Latias. Okay. Heliodisc. Thank you. Fan Rotom. Ah. I can't read Japanese, chat. And I haven't seen the set. Fan Rotom. But hold on. You guys gotta at least give me credit for knowing it looked like Rotom. I didn't know Fan Rotom was a thing. Yes, Fan Rotom is colorless, yes sir. That is you, Dustin. This one's Togepi, right? Or it's Togepi's evolution. I just know that's Misty's Pokemon. There's the energy. And how about that one? Double rare, very nice. On the double rare, Mega EX. I don't remember this one's name. I do remember I have one. I have one in Scarlet and Violet. I just don't remember his name. Little triangle dude. That then evolves into not being a triangle dude. That is Water and David F. Guys, we have Penn State and Texas A&M available, $5.50 each. Mega Frostless. Frostlass. Lucario. I was like, no. On the artist rare. Ooh, this one's kinda cute. What's this one on the artist rare, Rosikins? He is Dragon, Chris H. I feel like it's Rayquaza, but at the same time, I feel like I'm wrong on that one. It's a little green. Green dragon, dude. Drapey. Dreepy. And how about a Mega EX right there? Is this snowish guy? This one is Metal, Chris H. It's 122 of 193. Dreepy. Why do I always think Rayquaza is Dreepy? That's really bad of me. I don't know. Oh, I need to know. I can't say I really am trying to learn all the Pokemon. I play the game enough, but like, there's spurts I go without playing it that I'm like, I raise like a giant snake. I mean, Dreepy looks like a giant snake too, I'm not gonna lie. Caterpie. There's a Mega EX, and what is this one? That's a bird, for sure. This one is a double rare, 94 of 193 fighting. David P. It almost looks like Hala. It almost looks like Hala, the Luchador one. Is this Hawlucha? Or similar, it has like a Lucha Libre name. Mega Hawlucha! Okay, that was good. We're taking that one. Looks like Zigzag Ralts. Hey, look, it's your favorite, Rosie. Mimikyu. There's the is it Slugma? I think this one's Slugma. There's an insect on the EX. That one is Grass and Jesse G. This one is the double rare. So I think we're still due I think we're due 2 of the super rares still. And I think we're still due the artist item specific super rare. Heliolisk, Cascoon, which one? Say it again. Yan Mega, Yan Mega. Yan Mega. Hey, it's Mega Mewtwo, and that's the Team Rocket Mewtwo EX. Right? Because that's Team Rocket? That is Psychic Jesse G, very nice. This is Psyduck's Evolution. I don't like Psyduck's Evolution though. I just like Psyduck. Rotom. Oh. There we go. There's our item specific, I do believe. Looks like it's the, I don't know, some sort of tower. Pokedex tower. And that is gonna be Mega... Is it Mega Rosalia? Mega Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir EX, you're right. Why do I always think Gardevoir... Isn't... But it's an evolution of Rosalia, right? I don't remember. You're right, you're right. I'm thinking of the one with the little flowers on the sides. I'm thinking of Rosalia with her 2 little flowers. Dustin says Jamming Tower. Can we get our other super rare out of that? Super rare, double rare, double rare, double rare, double rare, artist rare, double rare, double rare, artist rare, double rare, double rare, double rare, artist rare. Did you say we were supposed to get 3 double rares? Or you know what's funny is we never got the super rare or better as far as we only had the jamming tower as a super rare. We had 3 artist rares and then 1 of the mega attack. Bug catcher. Togepi. That's cool. That is Dreepy. Yeah. Is this the Mega Dreepy EX? Is that a thing? That looks like Dreepy there, but I don't know about that other one. That is the double rare. Dragapult. I was like, the one on the left, it definitely looks like Dreepy, but at this point, I can be confused. This one always makes me laugh because it looks like he's like holding his pants up. Camerupt. Hey, how about another Dreepy AR? Double rare of Jigglypuff. No, that's not Jigglypuff. That Wigglytuff? Clefairy. And there's a super or special art rare, the SIR. That is Iono's Bellabolt. I think it's Bellybolt. I think you're right on that. So that was the special artist rare. Dreepy AR. Dreepy is Dragon. Bellybolt was Jesse G on the Lightning. And Clefairy is Psychic on the double rare, also for Jesse G. Johnny C, someone grabbed Louisville just before you. Would you like refund or points? The Bellybolt is a $120 card. Sheesh! Let's go! Dustin, where do you price cards from? Out of pure curiosity. Soul Rock. How about our special item that is... That's not the Great Ball. Is it Great Ball? No. It's not Master Ball. I thought... No, Master has the M. And it's blue. I think this is Great Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. And there is Mega Brave. That is the Mega Lucario EX. The Mega Attack. 1 per box. Mega Lucario. That is Fighting in David P. TCG player. Now the question is, Snakykins, are you excited for Ascended Heroes? This is I feel like he has a mime name if I'm not mistaken. He, is it, no, it's is it Pampor? Pampor? I don't know. Meditate? I don't know. Panrotum. Bloomin' Onionkins. Vileplume? No, I'm just kidding. I know that's not Vileplume. Which one? Yeah. It's Pikachu! On the double rare! I know this guy. Lightning, Jesse G. Spiritomb. Yeah. I think it's like Dustin, what's this one name? The little blue dude with the white thing on his head. Artist rare of Psyduck! David F. Meditite. Thank you. And how about, that's a Golbat. Golbat. I love that one. Artist rare for Psyduck. I may have to go get one of these. Psyduck just a cutie. Hey Evan, can you give me some sleeves? Peacock. Yeah, I can see Psyduck being up there just because Psyduck's cute. I think what gets me is he just goes Psyduck. That'd be wild. Execute. There's is it Cascoon? It's Ogerpon with some sort of mask. Mega Ogerpon EX. I don't know if he has a mask or not. I still don't understand all the masks. You're a gentleman and a scholar. A gentleman and a scholar, Evan. I just told you what you are. Teal mask, Ogerpon. Yeah, I never... Mask thing throws me off. Diglett. Rotom. Slugma. There is... Mega... Is it Ethan Soho? Oh. Yeah. Ethan's Ho-O-X. EX. I'm not entirely dumb. I just struggle. Psyduck's Evolution. Heliodisc. Snorlax. That one's cute. What's this one? EX. It's Mischievous. Jessie G. And that is Genesect on the Mega EX color metal. This is Chris H. Mischievous is going on to Jessie G on the artist rare. I will say I really like the artwork on this one. It might just be we're seeing them a lot more, but I like the artwork. Down to 11 in NBA Megas. Let's go. Peacock EX worth about $250. Sheesh. Mimikyu. Doug Trio. And Mega Hualucha EX. How many votes in this one? Okay. Ralts. Very nice. This one is the double rare for Fire. That is Jessie G. Rosekins. Reshiram. Mega Reshiram. I know he's one of the... I think he's the legendary in... is it Black and White? Sorry, not a Mega. Just a Reshiram EX. I think he's the legendary in Black and White. Alright guys, let's go like a soul. Reshiram, Mega Halucha, Genesect, Ethan's Ho-Oh, Teal Ogrepon, Golbat, Pikachu, Clefairy. That is not Dreepy there. Lucario, Genesect, Latias. Forgot the name of that one. Forgot that one's name. Hualucha. Yan. Yan Mega. Here is Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Gardevoir EX. We have the Ultra Ball. The Jamming Tower. That is Mischievous. Psyduck. Dreepy. Rosie told me his name, I just don't remember it. Badu. There is Fanrotom, Dreepy, Mega Brave Lucario on the Mega Artist Rare. There is Dragonite, that's Dustin's favorite Pokemon, and Mega Attack Rare, sorry. And then there's Bellabolt, Iona's Bellabolt. I don't know what Iona looks like. This is my first time I've met Iona, Rosie. I tried, Snakekins, I tried. It's a cootie patootie, bud. Yes. I'm sure it is, Dustin. Peacock, I don't hate you, first off. So, don't get it twisted. I don't hate you. I don't know how to believe that, Peacock. I don't think you're Hey! We legit, Rosie and I both were like, Dragonite's colorless, and then she knew it, but originally when you were talking to me about it, you were like, yeah, Dragonite's colorless, it adds a colorless chase. And then she found out yet last night, and I was like, no! Alright guys, here we go. This is one I do not read out the sheet just because of the amount. No. Tuna says watch Dylan hit Baylor. Alrighty guys, let's get to it. After this we have 378. From there, the world is your guys' oyster. Yeah, Dustin, I don't know why I didn't realize you didn't open Japanese. Did you guys know that the contents inside this box are highly collectible? Leaf is giving us a warning. Hey Evan, will you grab me a couple of team bags, please? Large. Yes, I probably should. It's a lot cheaper. Also just depends what you're chasing though, to be fair. I promise guys, I open Pokemon in English a lot better. I do enjoy opening the Japanese though. It makes me actually have to like think about it a bit more than just reading. Alright, Peacock, you ready? It was only because you can read, Dustin. I like Pokemon, bud. I don't have time to play the game. Oh, he's here. Bryce Underwood, Michigan. Dylan Bearclaw. Yep. 26 of 49. We have Adrian Peterson, Minnesota Vikings, Donnie S. Terry Bradshaw, Pittsburgh Steelers, Raymond H. Diego Pavia, Vanderbilt. That is going to be the SEC unassigned Donnie S. David says, Peacock, did I not snag Texas A&M in time? David, I think that was one that oversold. Prime time! What up, my guy? That is going to be Malachi Ziegler. Is this It's James Madison. Oh no, this talks about him being a quarterback at Louisiana's Benton High. This is a high school. Julian Edelman from the New England Patriots. Samuel. 125 of 149. Elijah Brown. Elijah Brown. ACC unassigned, 5 of 10. Stanford. Chris Carter, Minnesota Vikings. Donnie S. 41 of 49. Jalen Brown next in line. Six of 10. JAL. EN. SEC unassigned. Woo Pig Suey, which means
Blue Pig City. You know.
I think I heard him go. Max Brosmer. State Pride, Max Brosmer. He's from the state of Minnesota. That is 5 of 5. Max Brosmer's Vikings? Oh. That is Donnie S. De'Air Hill Jr. I think that's noted. 10 of 15, De'Air Hill. Oregon Big Ten unassigned. That is Robert M. Peacock, relax. Michael Hawkins Jr. 10 of 10. Oklahoma SEC undersigned, Donnie S. Devin Carter, prep school signing, I would imagine high school. 3 of 7. And if so, he has a really good auto for being in high school. High school, Donnie S. From the state of Iowa, that is going to be Nick Anderson. That looks like OU's uniforms, but state of Oklahoma. Why did I say Iowa? I saw like this and was like Iowa. He goes to LSU. Mike Z. LSU Nick Anderson on the state pride. That's a 1 of 1. LSU. Deshaun Rideau. Prep school signing, I assume high school, Rosie? 1 of 7. High school is confirmed by Rosikins. Donnie. Tate Reynolds. Tate Reynolds. Prep school signing. 5 of 5. I would assume high school. He's at Clemson. That is going to be ACC unassigned. And that is Robert M. Primetime we did, yes, sir. Caden Dixon Wyatt on the So Money. One of only two. Caden Dixon Wyatt. What's that? High school. Donnie S. Tawi Walker. We hit one Fernando base. Yes, sir. Cyan play Big 12 unassigned. Robert M. He is a Cincinnati Bearcat. No, if you said UC, I would have gotten it. Why am I blanking? You said Big 12. No auto, no sir. Derek Cooper. Derek Cooper. 2 of 8 high school. Donnie S. Ty Hawkins on the Armed Forces. 1 of 3. ACC unassigned. He goes to SMU. Mark Granowski, Iowa. Iowa is in the Big 10. Unassigned. Robert M. Three of 5. Zach Katz. Prep school signing. Zach Katz. 2 of 2. High school. Diabell. Diabell. High school, 1 of 1. Calvin Russell on the fire. Calvin Russell, 1 of 1. Syracuse, ACC unassigned. That is going to be Robert M. Faison Brandon. Faison Brandon. 1 of 1. High school. High school number 1 prospect. He is going to be attending the University of Tennessee. He will be a bowl. But right now he is high school other. Our last one is a triple auto. Elijah Haven, Brady Edmonds, and Malachi Ziegler. Yep. High school on Elijah Haven, Brady Edmonds. High school and Malachi Ziegler. High school. Donnie S. Our Mojo Red pre-production proof 1 of 1. The uniform looks like Texas Tech. We'll find out here in just a second. That is gonna be Elijah Olkey. Elijah Olkey. Wake Forest, ACC unassigned, Robert M. On the Mojo Fire, So Money. From the Dallas Cowboys, Donnie S., Brandon Aubrey. Very nice. Brandon Aubrey, kicker for the Cowboys. 1 of 1, pre-production proof. Beautiful hit. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Dallas. Okie. Haven, Edmund Ziegler. Faison Brandon. Calvin Russell. Dia Bell. Zach Katz. Mark Gronowski. Ty Hawkins. Derek Cooper. Tully Walker. Caden Dixon Watt. Tate Reynolds. Deshaun Rideau. Nick Anderson. Devin Carter. Michael Hawkins Jr. Dier Hill, Max Brosmer, Jalen Brown, Chris Carter, Elijah Brown, Julian Edelman, Ziegler, Pavia, Terry Bradshaw, Adrian Peterson, and Bryce Underwood. 100%. Alright, guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab our boxes, bring them a little bit closer. We're ripping. Actually, hold on. Let's go run the random for that break. We can run the random, and then I'll move the boxes up as you guys discuss trades. Alright, guys, here we go. We have John T down to Andrew B. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H with the ACC. All other unassigned in 423 and Michigan in 423. That is the best U Chrome mixer. Here we go, guys. We have Diamondbacks down to Nationals. Going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what we still need to do, Rosie, is duck race for the Bowman Chromie Mecca. Alright, guys, give me just a second here. Let me grab these boxes, bring them forward. Non-MLB also goes to the Rays. Give me just a moment, guys. I'm going to bring these boxes forward.
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alright, guys. Guys, are any of you guys supposed to get any of the crazy inclement weather this weekend? Right now, Rodriguez. Sean's like, yup. Gabriel Davalillo. Marcella. David says yes, Dallas is basically going to be locked down. Chris Rodriguez. Yeah, I think your guys are ice storms, right, David? Yeah. Jan de la Cruz. Do you want to go down with it? I was trying to leave you enough room. I was trying to see where. Yeah. Castillo. I can bring my side down more if there's still more there. Avoiding Dallas drivers is usually a good idea. Avoiding Dallas on ice is a must. You're right, bud. Johnny Severino, De La Cruz, Bo Bichette, Cortesia, and Santiago Leon, 82 at 250, Minnesota. That is going out to David F. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he had passed that along to you. I just saw the text real quick this morning. Cam Schlittler. Fun fact, he's in select. Reinel Rodriguez. haven't seen his auto yet, but he isn't select as an auto. This is the Yankees and Chad B. Yeah, David, you're probably not wrong about avoiding Dallas drivers on ice. It's no for me. It's no for me, dog. Driving in Dallas is one of those things that I'm like, I'm out. No, somebody else can drive here. I'll do it because I like going to like baseball games and stuff, but I'm like, I'm out. Flowing. Sean says, how about a nice Cags 1 of 1? Dude, let's get it. Trimble. Ethan Anderson, the Aberdeen Ironbirds, Josh M. Hagen Smith, Thomas White, and Ty Pete. That is 168 of 199. Seattle Mariners, John W. Guys, on the clock right now, we have a 2024 Panini Prizm Mega 5-box break. Bills, Panthers, Bears. $130 eBay, guys. It's actually a 5-box Phoenix Mega. Our bad. The teams are right, just the product. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock right now. That's a 5-box Phoenix Mega eBay break. And to Mrs. Ant, say hi from Cancun. What up, Ant? You enjoying Cancun, bud? Ethan Anderson, Basayo, Hagen Smith, 16 of 150. And Cody Freeman. That is going to be Texas, the Rough Riders, Tom M. 104 of 299. And do you enjoy the national championship game? David says, I live about 14 miles from work, Arlington, usually about a 25-minute commute. Last time it just snowed, no ice. It took me over 3 hours to get home. It gets bad. Yeah, I wouldn't even, like, I'd be like, I'm working from home today. I'll stay here. I'm just gonna lock myself up early. Jacob Kozar. PJ Morlando. Josh Karen, that is going to be to 25. Modesto Nuts. Chase Utley. Buster Posey. Jack Penny. 12 of 125. And Jared Cerna. 156 of 199. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. The Miami Marlins and Tom M. I think I'm in like the... So my cousins live in Plano and stuff. But I think my cousin works like, he works by Texas Instrument, wherever that is. Like, that's their campus. I think it's at Texas Instrument, too. I think, actually, I made fun of him. It's not, he doesn't work for Texas Instrument, but the same, like, campus itself. And, it feels like it's a decent distance. And then the other one works for the Red Cross, so, you know, it could take him a while to get into different areas. 14 and 25. I would go school the native name. If you're asking me. That's how I think I would do it. Because I imagine they'll sort it down to school and then to player. TI is closer to North Dallas. I grew up in Plano. Yeah, so I knew he was in... I knew he was somewhere not near Plano. I was like, it felt like a distance when he told us where he was and stuff. It felt like it was quite the distance. Levi Sterling. Davison de los Santos. And Carson Rucker. 23 of 50. That's if they're even home this weekend. I know they have volleyball a lot. They were just in Phoenix. They'll be in St. Louis here in a couple weeks. I think this might be the 2 weeks they have off. Surprise! You're stuck at home! 105 and 199. Lasagna. Eric Hernandez. JD Dix, yeah, and I want to say my other cousin is in Dallas downtown with Red Cross, I think. Samuel Basayo, 57 of 75, and Calvin Hidalgo, that is gonna be to 175. 175. 81 of 175. That is gonna be the Colorado Rockies and Chris H. And I only looked at the checklist because I had to list a break with it. Because I don't know if you guys saw, we have 4 player breaks of it next week. Matt Shaw. Caminetti. Boston Bateman, 69 of 99. Giggity. And JJ Weatherholt. Carlos A to 150 on the auto. Let's go. 83 of 150. Boston Bateman Padres, Chris H. I think this might be part of my Boston Bateman confusion too when it comes to leaf rosing. Is then you go to this one and it's like, oh, over here he's, you know. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna grab that Bowman hobby that fell down there. Just toppled. Just went ding. Just went ding. Straight on its back. Rosie's gonna start putting up a baseball nation filler for us, guys. Let's keep attacking some breaks. I don't want the night to be over. I want us to be ripping. I know we have now made plans for how we will operate should we need to take action this weekend. Chase Burns, Johnny Level. I have no idea if he's done. I'm not worried about it. Aside from going and grabbing food, I'm like, man. The plan is made. Kevin Alcantara. This is the Cubbies and Brian H. Somebody usually just tells me what the plan is. And I roll with it. Swizzy! Swizzikins? Super Swizzy? What are you doing, bud? Matt Shaw, Tiedo, and Yoferri Rodriguez. Bench, Quintero, and Bo Walker, 2 of 399. That is gonna be the Diamondbacks. He says, what up, peoples? How much? What's up with you, Swizzy? Quintero, Wilkinson, and Bazania. Charlie Kahn, Andrew Morris. Swizzy with the A's in 422 Topps Chrome Tour. He has 418, 3-box select, first off the line. The Giants in 411, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, and the Giants in 422 Topps Chrome Tour. Let's go, bud. Huh? You're right. Thomas to JC and Gregory Barrios. Yikes. Guys, we're down to just a handful left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We can probably get that one knocked out. Heck, there's still teams up there for $19. No reason why we should be done tonight, especially not when you got Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Because I figured I'd grab my teams while available. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. And you get some double points for the Topps Chrome break. Sheesh, bud. Take it. What is it? Mike, hello. Vivian will be joining. Rosie! Jalisco. Jalisco. That's actually where they make tequila, fun fact. Fun fact, that's actually where they make tequila, Rosie. Humberto Cruz. Barrios, 101, 175. Robert Callas. Swizzy, you getting any of the crazy weather? I imagine the answer is absolutely not, but, you know. Swizzy says, I got skunked on 412, so 411 is hopefully nicer. Hi. Rosie thinks you've done really well overall in draft so far this year, so hopefully we can continue that pattern for you. Stafura. Yeah. I don't think I have full slot of that. How about Brooks Lee on the etched in glass rookie, David F. And Luke Sennard, 104 of 150. Braves, Brian H. Luke Sennard plays basketball. Goes, oh, not 412, the last top store. Oh, yeah. I was like, 412 was draft, bud. Witt's Lucky 7, Camp. Lucky 7, Lucky 7, make it rhyme. That is, that might be forever stuck in my head. Draft has been very nice to you. Honestly, we've pulled some great hits out of draft. Yesterday we pulled it to 10 Eli Willits. Non-auto, of course, but just the to 10 True Black, like, disgusting. Ray says, yeah, Topps is strong with some of the autos we see in Chrome. Sean Keys. Nah, I stick by the one I said. Connor Griffin on the auto! Pittsburgh Pirates! Mike Z. Let's go, bud. We've gotten JJ. We've gotten Connor Griffin. We're only into a couple of boxes. Charlie, Chase Mobley, and Son of Dan. Rosie putting together a heck of a mix. Says it's been 84 years. Rosie says, Sean, dang, we've seen a ton of great hits in draft. Are you focused on specific team or picking around? He says picking around. Now, are you picking around with like the same teams and just kind of picking or are you like going different team every time type of thing? I imagine you have like a group of like 5 or 6 teams you're kind of focusing on type of thing. Honestly, you want to not get skunked, Sean? One of my opinions, Kansas City. I think Kansas City smacks in draft. Braves do pretty good, yeah. I think Sean actually has Kansas City in our next draft break, if I'm not mistaken. Did a case with Nats and Blue Jays, not one hit. Yikes. Case, 2 case. Jumbo? Super Jumbo? Jumbo. 16 boxes and not a single hit. It's wild. It really has been a great product. That's wild. Leo Dallas de Vries, Oakland A's, Todd C. One of one. Ken Griffey Jr. Seattle, John W. 1 of 1. Thatcher Hurd. Yankees. Chad B. Also, I've been Barbara Walters by the camera. Oh, you know what it is? It's focusing on the, I see what it's doing. There we go. It was focused on the 3 and 2 box. Rustin Rigdon. Rustin Rigdon. Peacock, I would guess. Non-MLB. 7 of 8. I had to guess this. We're going non-MLB here. Non-MLB confirmed. From the Pirates, Rafael Flores, Mike Z. That is 6 of only 8. Pittsburgh. Rustin Rigdon, the Rooster. Nolan Souza. I want to say he's non-MLB. Non-MLB. John N. 2 of only 6. Going out non-MLB, that is going to be Liam Peterson. Nuri. 1 of only 5. From Boston, David C. Franklin Arias. Very nice. 2 of 3. Wonder why. On the colorful combos, that is going to be Caminetti and John Gill. Bravos, Brian H. One of one. Let's go select. James Wood. Do have some teams available on eBay there, guys. Carlton Fisk, diamond level. Looks like Ravens, Cowboys, Falcons, $5.50 right now on the unsold for eBay. $5.50. Ravens, Cowboys, Falcons. Theo Guillen. Carson Williams. Vladdy. And Tommy Tanks, that's Tommy White. Going out to the Oakland A's, Todd C. Oh, hold on, to be fair, that was very quick to oversell both. Michael M. Michael M. Looks like you oversold the eBay's teams there, my guy. Chase Burns. 49 of 49. Chase Burns is Cincinnati. Ed B. Oh, Jackson and Dolander. Hank Greenberg, Roger Clemens. Churia, Bill Cruz. Charlie Condon, that is going to be the Colorado Rockies, Chris H. 13 of 149. Clemente. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. That is going to be Todd C. 99 of 125. Albert Pujols. He goes, maybe it's just bad luck with baseball right now. V hit me in football. Jacob Wilson. And Luke Dickerson. It's possible. I want to try to get you something out of draft, though. Let's see if we can make it happen. Oakland A's, Todd C. on Jacob Wilson here. $121 or $125. Marino auto would be legit, bud. Olander. And Seaver King, Washington Nationals, John T. Cam Smith. Josue De Paula. Used up my luck on my Update Sapphire box. What'd you get out of your Update Sapphire box, my guy? There is the Dodgers, David F. 59/75. Chris R with the Brewers and Top Scrum Tour. The Marlins in 418. 3-box select. First off the line. Cam Smith auto to 5. Dylan Cruz auto to 10. Sheesh, bud. Braxton Ashcraft and Nick Kurtz. Todd C. With the green jersey and the auto. Nick Kurtz. Blue parallel. And that one is going to be 9 of only 35. Heck of a hit right there. Yachty, Drew Burris. $124 to $199. Jacob Wilson. Right now. We signed Acuna on the red rookie. He just got traded. Dylan Cruz, Max Volume, and Manny Cedeno. That is going to be the Yankees. And Chad B on the purple Pulsar. Chad off to the right. 3-box select. First off the line. We are very close to getting that one knocked out. 14 fillers at $9.75. Bowman draft, another one that can roll. Let's keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Castillo. Chris Rodriguez. Cam Smith covering up San Francisco first. Bo Davidson, 4/25. Joe T, blue ink on card, color match auto. On the clock right now, guys. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Ram, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Henry Torres. Ballesteros. Cam Schlittler on the shimmer. CJ Abrams, 198/499, and Jack Caglione on the adios. 11 spots left in basketball, guys, at $12.50. Let's knock it all down. I'd love to pull Cooper Flag auto out of those Top Scrum Megas again. Entirely different case. Anything can happen. Big B. Ronnie Cruz. Song Kim. Shohei. Dylan Cruz, 153/299. John T. Right now, Rodriguez, gold, 21/50. Carlos A. and Kevin Alcantara, very nice. Ice on Kim, red rookie. Little Dylan Cruz for John T. Yeah, you have to go like 30 or 40 seconds in. Cam Schlittler, 89 of 100, Chad B. Blue ink on card auto. Sheesh. RJ Shrek. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Peekaboo. Guys, let's go knock down Topps Chrome basketball while we're at it. No, Connor came out of Bowman Hobby, JJ out of Pro Debut, Schlittler out of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Kyle DeBarge, that is going to be 16 of 99. Kobe Mayo, 45 of 99. And Chase Burns, 5 of 20, Ed B. Oh, and then Kurt's out of Select. of 49, dual jersey relic, David F. Trey Savage. Dual relic, 16 of 49, Trey Savage. This next one is sick. 19 of 32 from the Cincinnati Reds. On the legendary Johnny Bench. Shadow box auto, 19 of 32. Yeah, not even to NT or draft jumbo yet. Alright, guys, let's go draft and then we'll finalize with NT. We'll finish off with NT. Griffin Hugetts, Hodge, Owens, Cooper Fleming, Billy Carlson, Mike Sirota. And we're gonna go like this. We got a Houston Astro, Jesse G, Ethan Frey. Blue ink on card auto. Ethan Frey. Oh no, I did that. I'm like, this isn't Super Jumbo where I have to split the packs up. I had Vivian. Livingston. Braden Montgomery and Mitch Boyd. What is the correct term for a long sandwich? Feel free to discuss. Sub, hoagie, grinder, and a sandwich as long. Who calls it a grinder? Huh? Yeah, I've never heard it called that one. A long sandwich. I mean, I just call it a sandwich. Dax Kilby, 240 of 499. Chad B. Let's go, bud. Kilby sells extremely well. Hedges and Tommy Troy. That was also not where it should have been in a pack. This is also the first time I've seen autos in the same, the first stack. 2 autos in the first stack. I've seen them in the third stack, but never the first. Eli Willits. Thomas White. Patrick Forbes. That is Josh Hammond, 7/99 in action. And James Tibbs the third, Dodgers, 46/150, True Blue, David F. Yeah, bud. We're still trying. We still got plenty of time to do something for you. No, he has the Royals in this one. Oh yeah, thank you. Just I'll see you later, buddy. Sorry guys, I've not had enough caffeine. I just haven't had enough caffeine. I'm wide awake. Like, I feel good. Gavin Feen, Dean Curley, and Walker Jenkins. I also haven't eaten today, so. Cause I got here at like 5. Michelle says sub. No, Michelle. I feel like you're the one that's called it something else before. How about Yandel Ricardo? 1/1 printing plate, Sean. There we go, bud. Eli Willits. JoJo Parker. You know what's wild is this is the, like, it's more rounded than your usual printing plate. Sean K. Kansas City. He goes, this is amazing after my draft breaks. But I'm telling you, you just gotta get... Sometimes it's just the right one, right? Like, it might take a little bit, and then it'll, like, open the floodgates for you, you know? Riley Kelly. Gustavo Melendez and Aiden West. Eli Willits. Jalisco? Are you talking about Jaritos? Jaritos. Briggs McKenzie. Shotaro Mori, 68 of 125. Oakland A's, Todd C. Joshua Flores, McConaughey, Zach Root, Eduardo Quintero, Kyle Lodice, and Easton Carmichael. We're still looking for one more auto out of this box. Hernandez. Anthony Anderson. Wood, Evil, Guzman, Jamie Arnold. Kate Anderson. Bremner. Eli Willits. Who's out? This one is John T for Eli. And guys, we still have one more pack and a box of NT to go. We have plenty of time if you guys want to knock something else out. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box could absolutely be knocked out. We could also knock out select 3 box first off the line. Let's just work together. I do want to see the 2-box basketball break she gone by the end of the night too. That one, 100%. I don't want to leave a fast full overnight. Davilan. Jamie Arnold, Schubart, Caleb Wing. Bravos, Brian H. That is going to be Briggs McKenzie. Briggs McKenzie. Blue ink on card auto. If Briggs is the next big thing, we are all going to do well. And to be fair, here's the thing. Anybody has a chance, and he was still drafted in the 4th round. He's clearly good. He was the number 69 overall prospect for the draft. Yeah. Oh, he came out of high school. Interesting. He very well could be the next big thing. That's what's fun about it. Sean says giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo. Bobby Witt, George Brett, they have quite a bit. No, that was actually rather terrifying, Peton. Luke Keyshaw, 32 of 49. That is gonna be David F. and the Twins. (46 of 75), Cam Smith. Astros, Jesse G. (9 of 25) from the Oakland A's, Todd C. Max Muncy. This is Max Muncy of the Oakland A's, though. (29 of 49), Tomoyuki Sugano. 29 of 49, Tomoyuki Sugano. Wow. No. No. 29 of 49, Warren Spahn, Boston Braves, Atlanta Braves, Brian H. Rosie, you think you have to tell me that? Sheesh. Roman Anthony, Boston, David C. Rosie was like, Vivian, please mark that with Atlanta. (96 of 99) with a nice number patch. Blue ink on card, auto, and shut up, Evan. That is going to be Dante Nori, Josh D. Evan wasn't paying attention. Evan wasn't paying attention. 18 of 49 from Miami, Tom M. That is going to be Connor Norby. 18 of 49. Can't believe your cooking show is more important than what I said, Evan. 6 of 99, blue ink on card from the Yankees, and Chad B. Austin Wells. We got a green jersey relic. Blue ink on card auto. 6 of only 49. Todd C. Nick Kurtz. If one Kurtz was nice earlier, two Kurtz, even better. Guys, this was one insane break. Insane. Johnny Bench, you savage. Nick Kurtz, Austin Wells, Connor Norby, Dante Nori, Roman Anthony, Warren Spahn, Sugano, Max Muncy, Cam Smith, Luke Keyshaw, Briggs McKenzie. Well, that's why I didn't hit him a third. I only hit him two. Eli Willits, Ayenson, Briggs McKenzie, Shotaro Mori, Eli Willits, Yandel Ricardo, JoJo Parker, Willits, Hammond, Tibbs, Kilby, Ethan Frey, DeBarge, Kobe Mayo, Chase Burns, Cam Schlittler, Dylan Cruz, Hyson Kim, Reinel to 50, Ballesteros, Schlittler, CJ Abrams, Bo Davidson, color match to 25, Acuna, Sedano, Drew Burris, Ashcraft, Nick Kurtz, DePaula, Seaver King, Jacob Wilson, Luke Dickerson. We have Jacob Wilson, Charlie Condon, Hank Greenberg, Chase Burns, Tommy Tanks, Caminetti and John Gill, Franklin Arias, Liam Peterson, Souza, Rafael Flores, Rustin Rigdon, Thatcher Hurd, Ken Griffey, DeVries, Connor Griffin, Brooks Lee, Etched in Glass, Senard. We have Barrios, Galas, Barrios, Bo Walker, Kevin Alcantara, Boston Bateman, JJ Weatherholt, JD Dix, Basayo, Hidalgo, Sterling, Rucker, Karen, Penny, Cerna, Hagen Smith, Cody Freeman, Ethan Anderson, Ty Pete, Schlittler, Leon, De La Cruz, and Davalillo. I mean, there's still a ton of other hits that probably go in this stack, but I mean, like, as far as cards that just even potentially 100 plus, like, I feel like we have nothing but this that at least potentially got close to buy-in, right? Like, Weatherholt, Brooksley, Etched in Glass, Connor Griffin, Kurtz to 35, Reinel, True Gold, first to 50, Schlittler, Dax Kilby, Ricardo, Printing Plate, and Kurtz. Like, that's solid. Solid, solid, solid break, guys. Ooh. Can we knock out the basketball break? That's my question for you guys. I would love nothing more than to knock that out. Can we go down to Top Chrome basketball breakers? I don't think they're pulled because we dropped it earlier. We just dropped the festival. Thank you, sir. That's ready to go. V is the vote. The V goat. What up, Tyler? Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Let's keep attacking these breaks. I want to see it. BRB. Chrome Megas. What do you think? Select can also go. There's quite a bit that can go. Troy says, I think that's a great idea. Let's go get it, my guy. Let's go get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Can you see the Fernando? Hmm? Why the what ifs? Alright, chat, let's keep it going here. That's a terrible idea. Evan, what I just said is a terrible idea.
Potato, potato.
No, sir. Terrible idea. Do not take advice on that one. Chat, let's keep it going. We can absolutely close 2 or more of these breaks. Sean with 2 spots in the fast fill. Tops, Chrome, NBA, Megas. And 2 fillers in 428 and 3 fillers in 411. Let's go! Let's go, bud. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. Hey, 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 hey. I don't know. I think so. Hold on, let me take a look. I think I do because I think I purposely asked because I thought we were out. Yeah, we'll go with yes. Yes, I have a fork. Trying to give you your chance for GOAT vote.
Well, it's time for taxes to start again.
Why must you bring those up, Evan?
That shit get happy.
right, chat. Let's keep it going. 9 left in the Chrome Mega Break. 9 left in the Chrome Mega Break, guys. We can absolutely knock that one out. We just gotta work together. I don't know that was asking that question. Yeah, I definitely think that's what we wanted to be asked. Peacock subjectively was like, yes. Guys, we have 7 spots left in the Japanese Mega Dream High Class EX Mega High Class Booster 2-box break. If you guys want to knock that one out, let's go get it. Sometimes hold on, I wasn't being mean. I wasn't being mean. Rosie? What's that? Technically speaking, I don't think that's what happened. Yeah, I know we talked before that, but I'm saying... I was saying I think Z had your number first. Guys, we're down to just 9 spots left. 9 spots left in the break on the screen. We can't leave that one. No way! Tim S with the twins is 409 Leaf Metal, or full case Leaf Metal, Leaf Baseball Nation. Ignore me. Probably. It's because he trains for like 12-hour matches, bud. I don't know if you can. right, chat, here we go. We are down to 7 spots left. 7 spots left in 429. 428. 428. 7 spots left in 428. Let's go and knock it down right here, chatskis. Chatteroos. I wouldn't. I'm not scared. Sean L with a spot in Topps Chrome Mega. Let's go, Sean.
Okay. I'm hungry.
If you want some spaghetti, there's some spaghetti in the fridge.
What did they all order tonight? I had soup. I ordered Alfredo and I tasted it and it made me want to throw up because it's not because it's Alfredo. Can't eat it. You ruined me. Good job. Okay.
Sean K with the Reds and Guardians and Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go! Dude, let's go find you a Steel Walker. Steel Paul. To be clear, Steel Walker was a player. Mm-hmm. One of one for the GOAT vote title. Only need one more, you're not wrong.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Chat, I got 18 of you in here. Let's close these breaks out. I haven't eaten, so I'm working on eating real quick, but let's keep attacking these breaks. Topps Chrome Basketball, 2-box Mega. No reason we can't close that out tonight. Maybe here's where we pull the Cooper Flag 101, you know? Cooper Flag to 5. got to that part yet. Evan, what was most of you did today? Yesterday?
Huh?
Most of your stuff today was yesterday? No. Monday. There was something. Ow. That hurt. He is like clicking and clacking those keys and everything.
Get a little bit of sauce there. I don't know if it was on screen with that or not, but
You mean like a Barbie then?
if I can, it gets blamed. Maybe this on charger.
Oh, you can give it to me now. Don't need to be looking for them like a chicken in my head cut off. Chatskis! What are we doing? Well, you're gonna need 5 for next month. A whole week's is in my name. Okay. Chat, we're down to 7 spots in 428. 7. Not 6. 7. 7. Oh, that's right. Guys, give me just 1 second here. We have our names ready to roll for a Bowman U Mega. This was if you bought groupings. Yep.
It's all about humanity.
There you go, guys. This is for a Bowman Chrome U Mega if you were in that final groupings.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
And W with a Bowman Chrome U Mega Box. John says, let's break Bowman draft tonight. Dude, let's get it. As long as it is in the works prior to eBay ending. Basically, my thing is, right now is going to be, so say 428 closes while we're actively breaking eBay, then we can rip 428. So it just has to be it has to be filling as the next one is, the current one is ripping, right? Been posting tons of my Jet and Sprout PC tonight. How do you like the trade? Are you happy about it? Not so happy about it? Talk to me, Goose. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get eBay Shoshi. I'll be right back. let's get to ripping. We have Tyler M with the Arizona Cardinals, Jesse G with the Falcons, Jesse G with the Ravens, Tyler M with the Bills, Dennis T with the Panthers, Hunter D with the Bears, Mick, not Mick, and Nick Jagger with the Bengals, Dan H with the Browns, Jesse G with the Cowboys, Travis B with the Broncos, Nick J, with the Lions, Philip P with the Packers, Stuart R with the Texans, Nathan S with the Colts, Chester K with the Jaguars, Stuart R with the Chiefs, Dennis T with the Chargers, Sean L with the Rams, Michael M with the Dolphins, Sean L with the Vikings, Sean L with the Patriots, Chester K with the Saints, Nick J with the Giants, Michael M with the Jets, Nick J with the Raiders, Evan W with the Eagles, Michael M with the Steelers, Nathan S with the 49ers, Nick J with the Seahawks, Kevin S with the Buccaneers, Troy M with the Titans, and Kevin S with the Washington Commanders. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left in 428 now. John G just took down a spot. That is 2 boxes of NBA Chrome Megas. 2-box NBA Chrome Megas. Jeremiah Trotter. Latu. Jalen Hurts. We are down to just 2 spots left there in basketball. Mason Smith, Jared Verse. Guys, my thing is, so long as the break before is filled, I'll stick around. In fact, I'll usually give a little bit of a window, but not significant, right? Now, leaving a break with 2, never want to do that. I want to close those breaks all day long. Micah Parsons. 2 spots at $12.50 on basketball. Christian McCaffrey. Khalil Mack. Tyler Newman. And Eric All Jr. There is Blake Corum. That looks like blue. That is 50 of only 70. Los Angeles Rams. Rookie Sean L. Jordan Travis, Robinson, and Kenyon Mitchell. Max Crosby, McMillan, and Dallas Turner. Luke McCaffrey, Devin Culp, Braylon Allen, Caleb Williams, there is Dub Bears and Hunter D. Jalen McMillan. Not messed up by that. Jonathan Taylor, Tajay Spears, Jalen Polk, and Malachi Corley. Spencer Rattler, Malachi Corley, not bad. Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix on the contours. I saw a video and it was showing, you know, I don't know what his name is. He plays the same, like, he plays a bunch of different characters, basically, in the NFL and stuff, and he'll be like, it was like, Nick Foles, it was Nick Foles, Eli Manning, and somebody else, and they were like, everyone knows the Patriots' weakness is backup quarterbacks. And of course Eli wasn't a backup, but he's like, you know, they made some joke about Eli or whatever, and it was just like, yikes. They were like, and then they were talking to Sean Payton, and Sean Payton was like, no, there was no play where he got hurt, like, you wouldn't be able to convince anyone, and he's like, just pick a play, say that's where he got hurt. No, it's to kneel the ball. Yeah, which I took the kick as the last play, and then the kneel down is the second to last. JJ McCarthy. Mason Smith, Tip Raymond. Jaden Daniels. Joel. Johnny Wilson, Kenyon Mitchell, McMillan. No. What do you do? Peacock. Chat, last two spots in 428. 2-box NBA Chrome Mega. Chrome NBA Mega, last two spots. $12.50. Can we get one more break-in before the end of the night? I'd love to get more than one break-in before the end of the night. I want to see what's in that draft. I want to pull Sean another one of one, you know? I want to become the vote. Gus Edwards. I think that's just the greatest V of all time. The greatest Vivian of all time. And then I want to pull out something else super cool for everyone else. Micah Parsons, he goes, yeah, yeah. He goes, yeah, yeah. It's like the, what is it, the one Eminem songs are like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mason Smith and Tip Ryman. Jalen Waddle. Joel. Sean White, Marshawn Lloyd, McMillan, and Tyler Newman. John Baker, Darius Robinson, and Kenyon Mitchell. can I say except you're welcome? Flournoy, Bullard, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Yikes, Rosie. Caleb Williams, Max Melton. I'm more laughing at you asking if there was a Jalisco drink. Jarritos. Type it in Jarritos. Has little like jugs on it. Like Daniel Jones. Rosie was making fun of me earlier because she was watching she ended up watching the Mexican League after watching Liga Dominicana, and was like, Jalisco. There is Spencer Rattler. He cares every other night of the week, Rosie, just not on mine. Jaden Hicks. Did you just me? I love you, Peacock, you silly goose. He knows I'm messing around. If Peacock doesn't know I'm messing around, then Peacock is not cool. But I think he knows I'm messing around. Odunze, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, and Blake Corum to 70. Guys, can we knock out the last 2 spots in Topps Chrome Basketball? That's the question. 2 spots. Breaking Topps Chrome with Vivian. Or is this gonna sit for Catamus? That is the question. John G says, come on, we need 2 people out of the 17 in here to break. Or maybe just 1. Nobody knows the trouble. Night Peacock, love you. Guys, let me put our demonstrative counter on the board. Let me give you guys 5 minutes. 5 minutes while I get cleaned up and stuff around here. 5 minutes to close this break.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alrighty, guys. I just got cleaned up from all of our stuff over here. Let me go grab our NBA random team here. Troy closed us out. I appreciate you, Troy. I was doing my cleanup before we had to do everything. Let me turn off that timer so it doesn't turn on Cat in the morning or tomorrow. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Mike Z down to Troy M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go Atlanta down to Washington, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ask him to grab us like a couple of the jumbos. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you take a look at that for just a moment and then we'll get to ripping. Sean, you have Golden State, which is Steph Curry. Steph Curry. You have the Clippers. You're looking for James Harden. Kawhi Leonard. Orlando Magic. You have Paolo Banchero. 76ers, VJ Edgecombe. He's the rookie you're looking for. Portland Trailblazers have, I pulled his auto yesterday. What's his name? Yeah, Yang Hansen. Raptors are not you. Yeah, I think you're in a good spot. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. Let's get you guys something crazy here. Mavericks, Matt S. That is the Cooper Flag spot. Heck, you pull one Cooper Flag, even just base, and you're like 4xing. CJ McCollum. Cooper Flag on the Destiny. And Kevin Garnett. There we go, Matt. I'd venture to say this one probably at least covers your buy-in, which is pretty cool. Cooper Flag, Destiny. Walter Clayton. Liam McNeely and Cade Cunningham. Right now, Cade Cunningham is number 2 in that MVP buyback potential. This one's going to be the Detroit Pistons and Nathan D. Ron Holland, Anthony Edwards Serenity, D'Angelo Russell, and Jared Vanderbilt. Jalen Williams, Yakunis, and Josh Green. Mason Newell, Anthony Black, Trey Johnson, and Dylan Brooks. Magic Johnson and Jalen Johnson. What's that? Guaranteed auto. Kawhi Leonard and DJ. Sorry, that is DeJounte Murray. Though. And let me tell you why. I'll give you my reasoning here, but the rookie class. Tyus Jones, Jimmy Butler, Rashawn Holmes, and Cooper Flag Ray Wave. That's sick. So, Cooper Flag Base Refractor was going for like 200, 190-ish. Cooper Flag Base was going for like 50, 60. Ray Wave, I venture to say, is going to be pretty good. Matt S. Wemby on the X-Fractor. Malik Beasley. Okay, Rosie says 100 to 120 on the Ray Wave. We got a Milwaukee Bucks, Stephen L. That is going to be Giannis Antetokounmpo. 228 at 275. Antetokounmpo. And take care of Wemby on the X-Fractor. Have you seen the ad for these, Rosie? Where it shows the box and they say, you could pull this. Oh, I'll have to find it online. I see it all the time now. Chris Paul and Onyeka Okongwu. Pat Connaughton. Jokic. PJ Washington and Jonathan Kuminga of the flagship, yeah. I don't think they've come out in Chrome. No, there are Chrome hangers, I lied. So, Essingu, Dalton Connect, Kessler, and Jaylen Brown. Manuel Quickly and Trae Young. Yikes. Tyler Harrop, Steven Adams, and Jalen Brunson. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna try. Wemby, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Cooper Flag, Cade Cunningham, and Cooper Flag on the Destiny. Guys, not a bad break. I appreciate you guys closing that one out. In a fast fill, you always want to see a little, you know, I feel like for a fast fill in the price, I think we got, you know, a good amount of stuff at a, you know, fun price point, but anytime I want to see something like that, guys, I appreciate you guys. You guys have been the best for my 3 days. I will see you guys back here Monday. Bye for now.